Okay, perfect. Okay, thank you so much, Mr. Kalyan, for switching on the camera. Okay, good morning, everybody. My name is Avni Parekh, and I'm the Director of Student Engagement at High School Moms and Guide.ai. And what a beautiful morning after India winning the World Cup, the T20 World Cup yesterday night, after almost 17 years and after almost 13 years of any ICC trophy to our name. And I'm sure we all of us as a nation celebrated, rejoiced, and partied all night, maybe. So, yes, it was truly amazing to see such an amazing and an awesome finals between, I would say, the best of the two teams. So, congratulations to all of you. And it was indeed an amazing evening. But yes, today we are not over here to discuss about cricket. But yes, like cricket, it requires a lot of training, it requires a lot of planning, strategizing, uh, for the team to win what it is. And that is the reason that we are over here. That if you intend to have an amazing career for yourself, if you are a student, and or for your child, if you are a parent, then this session is definitely going to help you understand what are the futuristic careers, how is it that the high school moms and guide.ai students get scholarships which is as big as a full ride. Where I say full ride, it means 100% of scholarship, or that our Guide Student Club members got $23 million of scholarship last year. So that's the reason that you are over here. As I said, my name is Avni Parekh, and I'm the Director of Student Engagement at High School Moms. And without taking much of your time, let me take the opportunity to introduce the speaker of the day, Mr. Abhishek Gupta. He is the founder and CEO of High School Moms and Guide.ai. He's a proud alumni of University of California, Los Angeles, where he himself went on a scholarship to do his degree. He is also the founder of what we call it as your community, Asia's largest parent, student, and educator community called as High School Moms, as well as he is the proud founder of INACE, which is International Alliance of Counselors and Educators, where we connect with more than 5,000 principals, heads of schools, counselors, teachers, a lot more. We are connected with over 1,000 schools, and we work with more than 500 plus universities globally. And he is also the proud owner or the proud founder of Guide.ai, which is the platform to help students build their profile and get into their dream university. Last but not the least, he is also a recipient of Times Education Icon 2019. So let's put a big round of applause in the chat before he comes onto the chat. Let's put it in the comments for him to come and start the session. Over to you, Abhishek, for the next 2 to 3 hours with the students and the parents to help them navigate and understand the entire maze of high school to university. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Avni. Good morning, everybody. Let's quickly see if my voice is reaching to your heart. Forget about your ears. If my voice is reaching to your heart, then tell me in the chat, which city are you from? And if you're from outside India, which country are you from? Let's see. Delhi, Jaipur, Mumbai, Hardoi, Kolkata, Amritsar, Ahmedabad, Guwahati, West Bengal, Ambala, Odisha, Kolkata, Hubli, Nagpur, Patna, Vrindavan, Dubai, Surat, I see Singapore, Lucknow, Rajasthan, Trivandrum, Karnataka, Prayagraj, Lucknow, Kashmir. That's up north coming now. All right, very good. I see practically the entire country being present here, and this is amazing, amazing, because on a Sunday, right after the terrific World Cup match, if you are still up and ready to go, I made a LinkedIn post today morning which said it had a picture of me and my son wearing the India jersey, and it said that this is for yesterday, but what we need today is everybody needs to get up, get going, and start working towards a better India, a bigger India. So thank you so much for joining in. My request is if some of you can start cameras, that'll be wonderful because अच्छा लगता है. I'm sure all of you have reasons to be on the camera and show us your smart faces, show us your lovely smiles. Please remember, if you have any questions in the end, it will be only taken from the people who have been consistently on the camera. If you have not been on the camera, we will not take your questions. Not that I think that you are not listening, but simply because I believe in mutual respect. I believe in the fact that I respect you by working on a Sunday and helping you through your college, career, high school journey. And you respect High School Moms, which is your community, by being on the camera and showing us your wonderful smiles. All right, thank you so much. Let me quickly give you a little bit of insight. I am a career counselor. I understand that people call me by a variety of titles: founder of High School Moms, founder of Guide.ai, Asia's #1 career counselor. But today I intend to talk to you just like a father of a high schooler. My son studies is moving into grade 11 of international baccalaureate. He's going to do an international curriculum. And as much as all of you are confused and puzzled, trust me, even a counselor is, because you can be the counselor to the world, but for your own child, you're like, kya papa? Why are you saying this? Why are you telling me this? I hear the same things. Rather, on a lighter and a funny note, I always tell my son that till the time you were 14 years old, I used to love you and I used to like you. Now you are 16, I only love you, but I do not like you, because you've started arguing for everything. And maybe I'm waiting for the time when you become 21, when you start listening to me again, I'll start liking you again. Till that time, just deal with my love. Don't expect my liking. So what are we going to do today? I'm going to first start with who are we. For some of you who have been following us for years, right from the middle school days of your child to now in the high school days of your child, you are aware of us. But for those of you who are joining the ecosystem of High School Moms, I will briefly introduce to you what High School Moms is. Then I'll quickly shift to how the world is changing and how the careers are evolving, and why you should look at alternate careers and why you should look at innovative careers for your child. And I'll show it to you in the live format how careers are going for a toss, and it'll amaze you. Then I will also talk about the new age list of universities. And why? Because when I started doing my career planning for my child almost about 3 years back. Today he's in grade 11. I started with him as early as grade 8. And from grade 8, I started creating what career he should be getting into, what colleges he should be applying to, simply because uh, majority of the times I see that parents are not even aware of what are the new age universities. They are still thinking that there is one university in Mumbai and there is one university in Pune where everybody should apply to. I'm sorry, my lawyers have said don't take the names, so I'm not taking the specific names, but you know what I'm talking about. And it also happens that majority of the times, unfortunately, teenagers do not have time to talk to us. So even if they have knowledge, they are not coming and sharing that knowledge with the parents. And I hear that because I am a parent to a teenager, and sometimes even my own child does not have time to listen to me or talk to me. So we will talk about new age universities. One thing that I definitely want to touch upon is how do you get scholarships, both in India and outside India? And scholarships are for real. It is not for just the exceptional students. It is for real. Finally, I will also be talking about how do you get into the world's best universities. Now, here the question comes is, but Abhishek, I do not want to send my child abroad. But Abhishek, I want to send my child abroad. I do not want to keep my child in India. I am not talking about just India or outside India right now. I am talking about which are the world's best universities, and is it even possible for you to actually place your child or get your child admitted into the world's best universities? And trust me, after counseling 100,000 students and speaking over at 1,200 workshops in India and outside India, I can tell you that it's a science. It has nothing to do with luck. It is a pure play science. And then we will also be talking about some entrance exams that you guys should focus at. I will be talking about careers across the streams, PCM, PCB, commerce, humanities, whether you should do BBA or whether you should do BCom, what should be the careers in design, what should be the careers in sports. So I will be talking about all of that. And then we will talk about how do you build your profile. Remember one thing, that in today's time, if you are a 95% holder, chances are you're not getting inside a university if you are not doing anything at all. Versus if you are a 90% holder, but you have done three things other than education, you will be studying at one of the top-notch universities in India and outside India, and you will be studying with scholarship. So you need to understand that the admissions processes have completely changed in last 2 years in India and outside India. Thanks to pandemic, thanks to ChatGPT, admissions processes have completely changed. And I want you as students and parents to understand that. Let me just give you a small example before I go further. If your child has entered grade 12 this year, then his or her college application is opening in next 2 months. That's correct. And I'm talking about India too. If your child has entered grade 12 this year, then the college applications in India and outside India are opening in the month of September. And if you listen to this presentation or workshop or a session, whatever you want to call it, if you listen to this presentation or workshop, I assure you, your child will be sitting on an offer letter as early as December and January, which means 6 months before any board results are even announced. And I'm talking about India too, boys and girls, moms and dads, uncles and aunts, dadus and dadis, chachus and chachis, whoever is listening. So it's very important for you to understand that जब आप 10th में होते हैं, when you are in grade 10 and you're thinking you have 2 years, you're going completely wrong, because you only have time till the time you enter grade 12. If you do not apply in the round 1, which is September of grade 12, chances are you will be struggling for your offer letters from the best of the universities around the country and around the world. And finally, if we have time, we will take questions and answers. So to begin with, who are we? My name is Abhishek Gupta, and I'm the founder of Your Community. That's correct. We are the founding team, me, Avni, everybody here, of High School Moms. High School Moms today is possibly world's largest high school student, parent, and educator community. Guess what? We started just about 5-6 years back. It was started as an organization for my son because I wanted to guide him, counsel him, and I was not finding the right counselor. So I gave up my corporate career and I chose to become a career counselor. And today, 25 million of you are a part of this network. You follow us on Instagram, you follow us on Facebook groups, you're a part of our Facebook groups. So that's called High School Moms. Usually, whenever, wherever, whichever city I go, whether in India and outside India, that's the kind of hall I'm greeted with. Then High School Moms is also the founder of International Alliance of Counselors and Educators. It's possibly the only association in Asia Pacific of high schools and universities from around the world. What you see on the picture is a conference that we host every year in the beautiful city of Goa. I really see Asu's background is a beach. So it's a beautiful city, Goa, where we host this conference. And for 3 days, we lock the resort and we actually talk to the principals and teachers and guidance counselors. Chances are that one of your principals should also be there in this conference. And this conference usually gets supported by the likes of LinkedIn and the top-notch colleges. And guess what? This conference is hosted not by professionals, but 6 high school students who belong to our student club. and we fly them from across the country to host this conference like professionals. So that brings me that where do you bring these 6 high school students from? We bring them from a club called Guide.ai. So Guide is world's only independent high school student club. And we are the founders. So we are the founders of High School Moms, your community. We are the founder of International Alliance of Counselors and Educators, a community of educators, principals, universities. And we are the founders of Guide.ai, which is an independent student club for high school students. Now, imagine why did we start it? There are so many students out there who never get an opportunity to become a head boy or a head girl or a vice prefect or a monitor. They do not get those opportunities because these opportunities only keep on coming to those handful of students in the school. So we thought, why not we create a club outside the school? And that became Guide Student Club. This student club is available for any student who is a part of grade 10 to 12. And not only you connect with each other over internet, over Guide, it's a platform. You build collaborative projects, you do internships, you do research under a faculty, you do community service, and this club is managed by its own council, which gets selected every year. Now, this council is of 55 members this year. And guess what? And I'm not talking about the club. I'm talking about just the council members. Guess what? Last year, the council itself, only the council, got $23 million in scholarships. Just the council itself. Now, I've had the honor and privilege of working with the top-notch universities in India and outside India. If chances are you think of a university, they would be a part of High School Moms. And by working with them, and chances are, whichever school you're coming from, 1 out of 3 schools in India and in South Asia is a member of High School Moms. Whoever is your principal, chances are 1 out of 5 principals in the country are associated with High School Moms. And with that kind of a network and with 25 million of you, we thought we need to start training students and parents on how to plan their career. Today, you name a university, and High School Moms and Guide students are studying in those universities around the world, whether it is Harvard or whether it is Stanford, whether it is NYU, whether it is Flame in India, Ashoka in India, or whether it is London School of Economics. And this all is possible without going to an agent, because agents, when you go to them, they actually send you to a university which is giving them commission. And it may or may not be a good university, whereas your own community is working to send you only and only to a ranked institution. Now, let's quickly jump and start talking about the changing landscape of careers. And before I go here, I will stop my screen share and I'll open another window. Wonderful. So for those of you who know this window, it's called AI or Chat GPT. And what I'm going to show you right now is going to actually blow your minds away. Okay. So let's give a command to Chat GPT. And this one is for everybody who wants to get into designing. Okay. So hi GPT. Can you create a design where India, okay, let me write up without my screen share, because otherwise my cursor keeps on bubbling from here to there, and then I'll show you. Okay, let me show you what I've written. So I've written to ChatGPT, hi GPT, can you create a design where Indian men cricket team won the T20 World Cup final? Showcase that India is growing in sports, space, technology, and use Indian tricolor. Let's see. Okay, seems like my net is slow. It should have. Hang on. Okay, it's working now. I have reset my net. Possibly 30 seconds. A design has been created. You see the Indian cricket team. You see the tricolor. You see them wearing the jerseys. I asked them to showcase India's power in space and technology. And there you are. And not just one design, but two designs here. And we are still thinking about creating designers. And guess what? I'm not even a designer. I just gave some random command in my mind. This design would have taken hours and hours for a designer to create, and AI has done it. If this doesn't scare you, let me show you something else. Okay, I'm asking GPT to now do coding for me. Can you create an HTML code for a web page, contact us forms with fields like email, name, class, country, school? And you're still thinking about computer or software engineering. Forget this. I can ask GPT right now to create an MOU or a contract between the two organizations with the laws applicable from India or as per the Indian Companies Act, and it will create in 10 seconds. Guess what? 7,000 coders have lost their jobs in India last year. Content writers, designers, lawyers now. And you're still thinking about PCM engineering. You're still thinking about PCB medicine. You're still thinking about the traditional old age careers, and possibly you're not even scared. I am scared as a counselor because the world is completely changing and the landscape of work is changing post pandemic and post GPT. I always say this, and I'll tell you from what was the difference between a cricket match that happened yesterday when we were watching on TV versus the cricket match when we were watching the same World Cup, maybe a 50-over World Cup, when we were growing up. The difference was that when we were growing up to watch the cricket match, it used to be a 4-stage process to watch the match. The first stage was somebody has to climb up the tanki. The second phase was somebody has to move that antenna, which was made up of aluminum pipes. The third stage was that the person from that tanki had to shout to the person in the balcony, "Aaya kya?" And the fourth stage was somebody who was standing in front of the TV used to shout back, "Haan, aa gaya, ruk ja." To yesterday, you search the channel, you're able to watch it. If you do not have TV, you're watching it on Disney Hotstar. And if nothing is working, you go to YouTube to see the live streaming. Now, the journey between an old black and white TV to the OTT era took about 100 years. What you saw of ChatGPT is the black and white version of ChatGPT. And guess what? The plasma OLED or the OTT era of ChatGPT will come by next year, August. It will not take 100 years. And if you are still not thinking about futuristic careers, and if you're still thinking about the old age, traditional careers that come to your mind, and if you're still thinking that in this entire India, to become successful, you have to be an IITian or a NEET qualifying doctor, you're going considerably wrong. And let me keep on advising you that throughout my presentation today, there will be some hard-hitting facts. My intention is not to offend you. My intention is not to make you feel bad. My intention is only and only to bring reality in front of you. Now, reality cannot be seen if you brush it under the carpet. So it's good that I call it out and you listen to it. Because the unfortunate problem is that in the era where world has gone to hybrid work, who thought that somebody called Abhishek Gupta will be able to talk from the comfort of his laptop with parents and students around the world? You saw it in the chat. Nobody thought that. Who thought that the design could be created in 10 seconds flat? If my internet was running fine, it was not more than 10 seconds. Nobody thought that. Now, what I'm trying to say here is that all the careers that you're possibly thinking, some of them will not exist by 2030. And you might take it lightly, but the fact remains is 2030 is the year where my son will get into the corporate world or the workforce. He's in grade 11 right now. And if I end up doing a wrong decision right now, just thinking that it's all about IIT and NEET and CA and a CS, I possibly am leading him into a struggle-some life. World Economic Forum says that whatever you think about careers, in next 5 years, it's going to completely change. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about India. Now, it will change either because of new technology like ChatGPT. It will change either because of broadening of digital access, or because of environmental and social concerns, or because of rising cost of consumers, or because of the economic growth. But the fact remains is that the careers around the world, specifically in India, are going to change. Now, why I say specifically India? Because most of the times, and guess what? At High School Moms, we are doing countless number of counselings year after year. At Guide, we are doing, so let me just tell you, consider it. I will keep on changing between that we are High School Moms and we are Guide, okay? Understand that High School Moms is your community. Guide is the solution that we have created from this community to solve all your problems, okay? Now, High School Moms and Guide counsels thousands of students a year. We have paid counselings, we have premium counselings, we have counselings for top-notch universities in the world, and everything in the middle. Now, when we are doing all those counselings and parents and students come to us and ask us some questions, which could be right from your end, but which completely blow our mind away. For example, what are the careers in India after 10+2 PCM? A career has nothing to do with the country. I could have still understood you when you would have said, what are the colleges in India after 10+2 PCM? A career has nothing to do with country anymore. There was a time when technology used to get invented in US, and it used to take about 15 years for that technology to come to India. Do you even know now, technologies get demanded, invented in India, and then they are supplied outside India. I'll give you 2-3 examples. COVID vaccine got made in India, and we were the ones who supplied to the rest of the world. Biology, 5G. We recently did auction of 5G airwaves. Government of India did that auction. As frequently you and me consume 5G technology on our phone, you go to US, you'll realize India, or I do not know whether you know this, India is the fastest, India is the country where the 5G has been rolled out the fastest and the cheapest. You go to US and you'll realize, barring the main cities like New York or Atlanta, when you go to the other cities, there is no 5G. But here, I'll tell you, just about a week, 10 days back, I went to a small little hill town for a temple visit. It's in the hills of Himachal. And there is no KFC, no McDonald's, but there was 5G. Technology, again, created in, anywhere in the world, but got implemented in India first. UPI. Guess what? You go to Paris right now, stand in front of Eiffel Tower, and you do not have to pay through euros. You have a UPI QR code there, and you can very well pay in Indian rupees using the same UPI. Indian technology getting adopted and implemented around the world, and world is in awe of us. It's amazed, how can a mobile phone be used to even pay a beggar or a street side vendor or even at Tanishq? So what I'm trying to say is, technologies are now created and demanded in India simply because of 1.4 billion people. Do you know the average household in America pays anywhere between $200 to $250 for using internet? That's 25 to 30,000 rupees a month. Now, guess what? You are using it freely at 500 to 600 rupees a month. That's the way world has evolved. Now, when you look at all of this and you do not realize that careers today are same abroad and same in India, rather the careers in India are changing faster. The only problem is that while the careers are changing, the times are changing, parents and students are still thinking with the same old mindset. Let me give you a brief peek into a news that you all are aware of. IIT Delhi and Kanpur see dip in placements. Is this year? No. Year on year, they are looking at their own students not getting placed. 37% to be average, students are not getting jobs from IITs. Kabhi socha hai kyun? Forget that. India Today says AI will replace millions of jobs in India, and there'll be 4 jobs most at risk by 2030. It's India Today. Kabhi socha hai kyun, and you're not even thinking. World's biggest IT company. There was a time when the biggest, most valuable company in the world was Microsoft. Then everybody thought it's Apple. Now it's NVIDIA, far more valuable than Microsoft and Apple. And NVIDIA CEO says, do everything, stop learning coding. He's the CEO of an IT company. And you are now pushing your children into coding. Problem with us is, and like I said, again, my intention is not to make you feel bad or offend you. My intention is only to bring reality in front of you. So I am sorry if I get aggressive, and I extremely apologize in the beginning itself if you find me too arrogant. I am not being arrogant. I'm just trying to bring the reality. और कभी कभी सच्चाई कड़वी होती है. And you got to accept it. So, NVIDIA CEO says stop learning coding. A company which is running because of creating programs and coders. The problem in India is that we want our children to get a salary of 2030, but we are still using the same age-old thought process of 1990s. How is that possible? How is that possible? Let me ask you in the chat, and let me request my team to open the chat. What comes to your mind? What career comes to your mind when I say PCM? In the chat. BTech? Engineering? Awesome. What career comes to your mind when I say PCB? Doctor, doctor, doctor. What career comes to your mind when I say commerce? CA, CS. What career comes to your mind when I say humanities? अगर 1990s में होते तो बोलते इनका कुछ नहीं हो सकता. शायद आज बोलिएगा lawyer or hotel management. That's about it. The fact remains is that in 1990s, it was simple. PCM engineering. Avni, can you stop the chat now? You all have become career counselors because without even showing you my next slide, you guys actually told me all the careers which my next slide had. The problem is that the careers today are not that linear. Now, let me ask you this, and just by those people who are there on the camera, first of all, I should thank some of you who are there on the camera. I can see Aziz, Dipali Porwal. I can see somebody joined from Krupa's iPhone, Krishna Nanda, Rohini, Navya, definitely, Manya Jain, Suhani, Raj Malhotra. It takes a lot of effort to be on the camera, guys, and especially the parents. Thank you so much for being on the camera. Thank you so much for respecting me. And I assure you, if you have any questions in the end, anybody who's on the camera, I will take their questions. Nevedya, Shirali Shah, Anmol, everybody. I might not be able to take all the names, but thank you so much. Now, another thing that you are aware of is NEP, New Educational Policy, or National Educational Policy. I guess you all are thinking that NEP is yet to be implemented. What you do not realize that NEP is already getting started to implement it. I'll give you classic examples. Some of the schools have already dismantled streams, and some of the schools will dismantle streams by next year. There'll be no commerce, humanities, medical, non-medical. You'll be allowed to take any 5 subjects. Second, have you ever wondered IITs are unable to place engineers And now IITs are starting programs in data science, in economics, and in psychology. Why? Have you ever wondered the top-notch universities of this country today are not the names where you and me applied when we were kids? They're names like Kriya, Flame, Ashoka, Plaksha. These are the top-notch universities. Have you ever wondered, Flame, for example, has a 200-acre campus, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of applications for just 700 seats. They have all the programs in the world, but they do not start engineering. Why? They have all the space in the world. Rather, engineering as a program is is the first program to get full with the seats capacity in India. Why? NEP, ladies and gentlemen. NEP is supposed to now make every university in this country an interdisciplinary university, which means they have to become international in terms of their admissions criteria, in terms of their program availability. Now, very important example that I'll give you here. This year, I met a student early January, or when that student came to me, I told her, my immediate reaction was, what the heck? I literally fought with her parents. That, what did you do? That student is one of the brightest students of the school. When the board results came out, she scored 96.7%. Guess what? Still struggling to get an offer letter in India. And I have a student who actually went to Flame, one of the finest universities in this country, at 89%. Do you understand how things are changing? Suhani, I know you have a question. You can ask your question in the question answer time. All right. All the questions will be taken only in question answer time, please. So if you have questions, please write it down. I will give you time to ask questions. What you need to understand is that the admissions processes today have changed so much that gone are those days when the admissions used to happen on the basis of grade 12 marks. Now, even Delhi University needs a CUET. And today is the classic time when if your student is an average student or a better than average student, if they are doing 5 different things, they will be sitting on an offer letter 6 months before board results are even announced. And I'm talking about best of the universities in India and outside India. So this was linear. Let's look at the careers of today. Now, my question to all of you is, especially the parents here. Again, I'm sorry if this offends you. The intention is not to offend you. My question is, all of you want your children to get good education and work for great companies. Maybe IBM, Meta, Google, JP Morgan Chase, Goldman Sachs, BMWs. My question is very simple. How many of you actually ended up going to the website of these companies, going into the career section where they list their jobs to even check what kind of jobs are available today, so that you can prepare your child over next 2, 3, 4 years with the same skill sets that job requires, because they even mention what do they need in the candidate. Have you done that? Parents are nodding no. No, which means that you are just dreaming for your child. There is no planning. Because planning would have been, beta, let's open the website of these top-notch companies. See what kind of jobs are available today, because technologies are changing, the requirements are changing, world has changed. Let's see what they require, so that next 2, 3, 4 years we can build that into you, so that you are the one who gets the job. That would have been planning. तब तो मैं समझता कि हम सब पेरेंट्स अपने बच्चों को अगर बोलते वी लव यू, वी ट्रूली मीन इट. We are working. I'm sure parents who are sitting here, you work 7 days a week for your child, but you're not even spending 7 hours to plan their career. What you're doing is a weird form of career counseling. In India, you are doing something called Control C, Control V way of career counseling. शर्मा जी के बेटे ने ये किया है, Control C कॉपी. मिश्रा जी की बेटी को भी यही करा देते हैं, Control V पेस्ट. हो गया career counseling. Another way of career counseling, which all the kids are doing and even parents are doing. One of these kids will come back home one day and say, Mama, I got 90 in biology. And Mama will jump from her seat and will say, Beta, you are the doctor I wanted to see in my family. Let's start preparing for NEET. Ho gaya career counseling. And students are also going wrong. Just because you end up scoring good marks in one subject, you think that subject has to become your career. Moreover, another classic mistake that you guys are doing, and I'm sorry, I apologize with my folded hands if I'm offending you guys. My intent is, मैं बोल रहा हूं ना, कई बार सच कड़वा होता है. Imagine another, I mean, for the lack of better word, another fadu way of career counseling in India. Right? It's called grade 10 marks. Abhishek, my son got 95% in grade 10. इसको तो PCM लेना ही होगा because science में 99 आए हैं. Seriously. You do not know that every second kid in this country scores 95% and above in CBSE or ISC board results. Don't you know that? If that way, you don't know that 10th class science and maths is the easiest science and maths. The reality strikes in grade 11. Forget that. You are working in the corporate, and kids who are supposed to join the corporate, guess what? Top 10 careers of the world are not science careers in terms of pay packet. Where is the logic? I'll give you another example. All of you are here to listen to this Asia's leading career counselor, founder of High School Moms and Guide, whose actually true profession is career counseling. But according to you, career counseling is not even a career, because according to you, there are only 4 careers: engineering, doctor, CACS, hospitality, and maybe 5th one, law. So which means according to you, I'm actually jobless. People ask me, Abhishek, you went to UCLA. Why did you become a career counselor? I went to UCLA to study management, business management. And in business management, they taught me a principle: go where there is too much of a demand and too little supply, and you will be successful. When I came back to India, I realized 1.4 billion people, 55% of the population is below the age of 21. 90% of this population is confused or lost. And there are not even 100 good career counselors, but there are millions of engineers and doctors. Period. Let's become a career counselor. Yeah, you got to be good at it. What I'm trying to say is that the biggest mistake we all are doing is 10th में नंबर आ गए, पहले सब्जेक्ट्स चूज करते हैं, उसके बाद करियर्स पे जाते हैं. When it is the wrong way to do it. In today's time, your and my child does not need to study what they don't need to study. Understand this. when today you got up, assuming that this is a in-person webinar, in-person session in your city. Today you got up, you got out of the home. What happened? Did you start the car first and then decide, oh God, now since the car has started, let's go and listen to Abhishek Gupta because we have nothing else to do? Or did you have first that you have to listen to Abhishek Gupta? That's why you started the car. The car in this case is Zoom. You knew that you were coming here to listen to me. That's why you started Zoom. The destination comes first, then the journey, ladies and gentlemen. So you got to decide the career first. I understand when you will say, I have decided that my child is great to be a psychology student, but right now I cannot decide whether she will be a clinical psychologist or a counseling psychologist, or she will combine psychology with management and go into human resource. I understand that much of planning might not happen today. But what can actually happen is, what is that subject area where my child is going to be great at? And that will become my broader career domain. So if you look at this, this was linear. If you look at one example like this looks complicated, but it is actually not complicated. The best of the careers in today's time are byproduct of more than one subjects. So that's what you need to understand first. More than one subject. आज तक क्या होता था? If I say, what will you become if you study psychology? The most obvious answer that will come, move your lips. I know you can't, I can't hear you, but what do you become when you study psychology? Everybody is going to say psychologist. Raise your hand if you said that. Now imagine psychology plus marketing is the highest paid career. Now please take away your hands, because the moment you raise your hand, my entire screen changes. Psychology plus marketing is consumer behavior. That's one of the highest paid careers in marketing. Psychology plus economics is actually the second highest paid career of commerce, called behavioral economics. Psychology plus management is organizational behavior and human resources. And I can go on and on and on. So before I come to careers, which is the next thing that I'm going to talk about, you will not get the recording, Nasreen. I'm sorry. I do not believe in studying from photocopy notes. So there'll be no recording. At best, you can check on YouTube if we leave the live stream there for some time. So before you choose careers, before I talk to you about careers, there are two important things for you need to understand. Before careers, the biggest decision for some of you who are in grade 9 or grade 10 will be the right subjects. The right subjects cannot be identified without the career. But one nice magical tip that I can give you as a father of a teenager and as so-called Asia's #1 career counselor, leading a team of about 20 of India's best counselors. When you look at subjects in your school, you get stuck with the main subjects, PCM. What you do not realize is, उसी के नीचे स्कूल ने एक ऑप्शनल सब्जेक्ट्स का बॉक्स दिया था. You took optional subjects so lightly that you did not even bother thinking that the school was giving you an option of PCM with economics. The moment you would have taken economics, now your child is not just a science student, but also a commerce student, because commerce is not accounting. Commerce is economics. And the PCM student who was struggling with chemistry was okay with physics, but great with maths. Struggling with chemistry, okay with physics, but great with maths, because he or she is a PCM student, would have become a bad engineer because NEET or IIT would have required him to be great at all three. But maths and economics is the highest paid career in the world, risk management. And you completely ignored it. Okay, before I go to careers now, I want you to, just by show of hands, and don't raise hands in the as the emoji, just like this, if you can. Do you understand what I'm talking, or should I cut it short? Like, stop it. Are you guys parents, students? Awesome. Thank you. So understand that the careers are changing and they are byproduct. When you combine, for example, the moment I said biology, everybody said doctor. जब आपने बच्चे को बोला नीट की तैयारी कर ले, पूछा था बच्चे से कि बेटा 15 साल पढ़ लीजिएगा. Did you ask? Kiddo, you will be able to study 15 years. 25 lakh applications, 1.37 lakh seats. सबका पहली बार में नहीं हो रहा है. आपका बच्चा इंटेलिजेंट है, 1 साल के ड्रॉप में कर लिया. 1 साल का ड्रॉप, 5.5 साल का MBBS, 6.5 साल. Question: when was the last time you went to a doctor who was just MBBS? An MBBS does not even get a MR, medical representative, job today. Forget about a job in a hospital. Now, so bare minimum MD or MS, doctors, the kind of doctors you and me show, they are even FRCS. But let's say MD or MS, your child is intelligent. So 2 years to prepare for an MD exam or an MS exam. 6.5 to 8.5. All papers cleared on time. MD will happen in 2 years. All papers cleared on time. MS will happen in 3 years. Let's say 10.5. Bare minimum 2 to 3 years under a good doctor in a good hospital before the child will start their own practice. That's why on their boards they write, right? Ex-resident AIMS, ex-resident Maulana Azad Medical College. Did you ask? The question is, when a child comes to me today and says, I want to become a doctor, I, as a career counselor, ask him or her 2 questions. 1, are your parents doctors? Number 2, in your family, is anybody running a hospital? Number 3, are you very sure you'll be able to crack NEET and then do an MD and an MS and an FRCS and study for 15, 20 years? These are the obvious questions, because if your child is unable to crack MD, do you know the radiology seat in India sells for 8 crores? कब तो पढ़ेगा, कब कमाएगा और कब रिकवर करेगा? I'm not saying that everybody should not. If you're already preparing for NEET, go ahead, ignore everything. I mean, my suggestion is, if you're already preparing for NEET, drop out of this session, guys. Because the moment you are thinking of anything else, you are accepting that NEET is not getting clear. Parents come to me and say, my child is preparing for IIT, but what should be the backup option? And I hold my head. I'm like, the moment you're thinking of a backup option, do you realize you're saying that my primary is already shaky? So now at this juncture, if I tell you the highest paid career in biology in today's time takes only about 6 years. It does not take 15 years. It's called a career called bioinformatics, where biology and computer science meets, that career is born. Biology plus computer science, bioinformatics. So what I'm trying to say is, this was just an example. Future careers are interdisciplinary. They are not a byproduct of one subject. They're a byproduct of more than one subject. And that's why, if you see, majority of the great universities of today's time allow our children to do a major and a minor. Now, coming to careers, the biggest question that I face, like possibly once in every 2 hours, not in a day. The question is, Abhishek, what are the best careers out of 10 plus 2 PCM? Abhishek, what are the best career? What is the best career after 10 plus 2 PCB? What is the best career after commerce with maths? My child does not have maths. What is the best career? Can my child get into data science without mathematics? I mean, how is a career counselor even supposed to answer these questions? Guess what? Are all, and again, like I said, I do not know the name of the gentleman who's wearing in the greenish colored t-shirt on my camera. He was just smiling. He's joined from Krupa's iPhone. Hi, sir. He's laughing and smiling. I assume that at least he's not feeling bad with his smile. He's understanding what I'm trying to say. But again, like I said, if I'm offending you guys, apologies. That's the best thing I can say. My heart, I started high school moms because I could see millions of students struggling like Shivansh. Shivansh is my son. And I wanted to start a community because I had enough with the agents when I was looking for Shivansh for a right career counselor. I realized everybody is an agent, nobody is a counselor. So I wanted to create this community, and it's your community. Anyways, coming back. If you look at careers, top careers, your questions are wrong. It should not be what is the best career after XYZ. The question is supposed to be, Abhishek, what is the best career for my child so that my child can come up in the top 1%? Very simple, right? Are all doctors in your respective cities successful? Then how can it be the best career? Are all lawyers successful? There are lawyers who are charging 5 lakh rupees per sitting. There are lawyers who are doing notarized in 10 rupees. Are all halwais successful? No. So the question is, which is that career which will take my child to top 1%? Not the top careers. So I'll ask you, if Avni, you can open the chat for 2 seconds. And guys, please do not write anything in the chat. I have a question. See, let me ask you this. And I'm going to openly ask for a compliment here, okay? Because that will boost my confidence. जैसे बच्चों को compliment चाहिए. बच्चे बोलते हैं ना, मम्मा आप मुझे praise नहीं करते. आप praise करोगे तो मैं अच्छा करूंगा. तो मैं बच्चों को एक चीज बता दूं, बेटा कभी कभार मम्मा को और पापा को भी praise चाहिए होता है. तुम praise कर दोगे तो वो भी अच्छे parent बनेंगे. It is okay if at times Papa comes back home after a hard day of work and you say, Papa, thank you so much for being such a wonderful Papa. It is okay when Mama makes that the best Rajma Chawal in the world and you eat the first bite and say, Whoa, Mama, it is awesome. Instead of saying, Abhi time nahi hai, baad mein kha lunga. Why do you expect only one side appreciation? Similarly, even a counselor like me needs appreciation, right? So let me ask you this question. How many of you by now feel that I'm a decent or a good career counselor? In the chat. A yes, no, maybe would also do. No's I will ignore. Yes and maybes I will still keep it with me. Okay. So most of them are yes. So I will carry on. Otherwise, I knew that I had to just say, thank you so much. Okay, tata, bye bye. My question is, how do you know I'm a great career counselor? I haven't counseled your child yet. Guess what? You all judged me on my communication skills. Oh, wow. Here is this guy who is able to keep the entire audience intact. Oh, wow. Here is a guy who's talking, and both kids and parents are sitting at the same time. Some of them are actually sitting in the same screen. This never happened last time. And he's making sense and he's holding our attention. My communication skills made you believe I'm a good counselor. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's how the world is going to judge you. And if you keep on saying, oh, my child is an introvert, oh, my child doesn't talk, you know what you're doing? You're just accepting that the life for my child is going to be troublesome, and I'm already ready to accept it. Do you think to identify a great career, you need three things? और लिख लीजिए, ये वाला पॉइंट लिख लीजिए, बिकॉज अभी से 10 मिनट बाद मैं इस पॉइंट पे बहुत डिटेल में बात करूंगा और मैं चाहता हूं कि आपका अटेंशन उस वक्त हो. What do you need to identify the right career of your child? Three things: aptitude, interest, and skills. And those of you who are not writing, especially kids, if your parents are sitting next to you and they are not writing, you have all the right from tomorrow onwards not to make any notes in tuitions and in schools. Because parents are never wrong. So if they are not making notes, that means they are right. मैं हमेशा एक चीज बोलता हूं, बच्चे कानों से नहीं आंखों से सीखते हैं. आप अपना कैमरा चालू करेंगे तो वो करेंगे, आप उनके सामने नोट्स बनाएंगे तो वो बनाएंगे. आप जब फैमिली डिनर पे उनको लेके जाएंगे और अपने मोबाइल को जेब से निकालेंगे ही नहीं और सिर्फ बच्चों पे ध्यान देंगे तो उनको रियलाइज होगा फैमिली इज इंपॉर्टेंट. बट अगर आप फैमिली डिनर पे बैठते के साथ बोलेंगे, अरे यार 2 मिनट दो, एक बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट ऑफिस का कॉल है, तो उनको क्या समझ में आया? डिनर से ज्यादा ऑफिस इंपॉर्टेंट है. तो अब जब वो काम करेंगे तो वो भी यही करेंगे आपके साथ. बच्चे कानों से नहीं आंखों से सीखते हैं. ऑल द किड्स, आई एम बैटिंग फॉर यू. यू कैन क्लैप इफ यू वांट. The fact remains is that the top-notch careers, if you want to identify for your child, you need three things: aptitude, interest, and skills. Aptitude high hai, interest nahi hai. The child will become successful but will never be happy. Interest high hai, aptitude nahi hai. अब खुश तो हम बहुत है, मनमौजी हैं, बट सक्सेस नहीं मिल रही. एप्टीट्यूड और इंटरेस्ट है तो मैं एक अच्छा काउंसलर तो बन जाऊंगा, बट टू बिकम Asia's #1 career counselor, I needed the ability to be a great public speaker, to be able to hold the fort even on this 2x2 inch screen. So what made me Asia's #1? Not my aptitude or my interest. It's actually my skills. Otherwise, I was just a good counselor, not a great counselor. So it's a combination of three. But coming back to careers. PCM, guys, I will not have much time to deeply discuss each one of them. But remember one thing. If you're thinking PCM will lead to engineering, wake up. It leads to engineering, but it leads to 4 of the best careers in the world for next 30 years. Data science. Data science is not computer science. Data science is mathematics with Python. Data science is economics with Python. Space sciences. You can go into space sciences through engineering route, which is called aeronautical engineering, but you can go into space sciences without competition, without engineering route. It's a career called computational mathematics, where maths and computers combine. You can get into multiple careers, including space sciences. You don't go to Mars to calculate the angle. You stay on Earth, use a computer to calculate the angle, the velocity, the escape velocity, and then you send the aircraft or the spacecraft. So it's not just astrophysicists who work in space sciences. It's a physics major, an astrophysics major works with a computational mathematician. AI. Everybody says, for AI, I need to do computer engineering. Who said that? You need bachelors of computer science with a concentration on machine learning. But guess what? Everybody says AI is only for science students. Seriously? Then you did not know anything about careers. AI has two kinds of careers. One is called a coding career, which is I'll do my bachelor's in computer science, learn machine learning, learn programming, and then there is something called AI strategist. What is AI? A computer's ability to understand human behavior. Which is that professional who understands human behavior the best? Psychologist. And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, the highest paid AI specialists in the world are not programmers, but psychologists who understand a little bit of programming. A programmer is a programmer. एक coder सिर्फ coder है. What I want you to understand is that आप लोगों ने एक सब्जेक्ट को करियर बना दिया है और करियर बदल गए हैं. आपसे मैंने अभी पूछा, चाहते तो हैं सब that everybody should, all the children should work in the top notch companies. But that's a dream. Nobody is opening the career sections of these companies and realizing they don't want engineers anymore. They want the skills, not the degrees. So a degree which will give your child skills is important. I'll give you another example. So for next 30 seconds, all of you become CEO of your company. You have one vacancy and two candidates are applying. The first one says, sir, ma'am, I got 90% in my school and I got 90% in my college. The second one comes and says, sir, ma'am, I got 75% in school, 70% in college. But guess what? Last summer vacation, I did 2 internships. And when I was coming for this interview, I realized one was under your competition, sir. My question to you is very simple. Raise your hand if you will hire the first one. Raise your hand if you will hire the second one. Then why do you forget when it comes to your own career or your child's career? Why do you forget that? Please lower your hands. PCB. Why? Okay, so before we go to PCB, data science की degrees India में 2-3 नाम से available है. Bachelor's in data science, BSc in data science, BBA in data science and BCom in data science. But just because it says BCom in data science, please दिमाग में ये मत बिठा लो कि ये तो commerce degree है. Data science eventually world of business में ही use होने वाला है. Look at this. Data science, when combined with biology, becomes the highest paid career of biology called bioinformatics. Same data science, when combined with business, becomes the highest paid career out of commerce called business intelligence. Same data science, when combined with finance, becomes financial analytics. Are you understanding? So data science is not a career. It's a stream which will lead to multiple careers. Even in space sciences, there are enough degrees in India. You will have to do, if you want to go directly into space science through physics route, then you have to do bachelor's in physics, master's in astrophysics. But space science enthusiast, अगर आप बैचलर्स इन फिजिक्स और मास्टर्स इन एस्ट्रोफिजिक्स वाला रूट ले रहे हैं तो ये याद रखिएगा पीएचडी करनी पड़ेगी. और अगर ये रूट नहीं लेना है देन यू टेक कंप्यूटेशनल मैथमेटिक्स वाला राउट. और एआई में जाने के लिए ये कंप्यूटर इंजीनियरिंग कंप्यूटर इंजीनियरिंग कंप्यूटर इंजीनियरिंग का भूत उतार दो। पीसीबी, top 4 careers other than becoming a doctor. Bioinformatics, and these are top 4 as per salary potential, as per the growth potential. Bioinformatics. Second is microbiology. Guess what? $4 billion got inside these two careers in last 2 years after pandemic. और आप आज भी डॉक्टर के पीछे भाग रहे हैं। $4 billion in India. Ladies and gentlemen, if your child can tap into 0.000000001% of this $4 billion, your child will be a multi-millionaire in 3 to 4 years after graduation. And if your child cannot even tap that 0.0000001%, that means that career was never meant for your child. Again, coming back to not what are the top-notch careers, what is the top-notch career for my child? So while everybody here could be all PCB enthusiasts, but सबके लिए bioinformatics नहीं बना है। ऐसे ही सबके लिए माइक्रोबायोलॉजी नहीं बना है। बायोइन्फॉर्मेटिक्स उसके लिए बना है जिसको बायोलॉजी के साथ मैथ्स अच्छा लगता हो। माइक्रोबायोलॉजी उसके लिए बना है जिसको बायोलॉजी और केमिस्ट्री अच्छा लगता हो लेकिन फिजिक्स अच्छा नहीं लगता हो। नेक्स्ट इज फॉरेंसिक साइंसेस एंड फोर्थ इज सस्टेनेबिलिटी। अब यहां पे आपका थोड़ा सा तवज्जो चाहूंगा, समझिएगा। आप और मैं जब एज पेरेंट्स, जब हम बच्चे थे तो बोला जाता था ईवीएस, एनवायरमेंटल साइंस, ये क्या सब्जेक्ट हुआ? गेस व्हाट? ओपन एनी वेबसाइट ऑफ एनी टॉप लीडिंग कंपनी टुडे, they on their home page will have a button which will say climate action, and it will, if you click on it, it will say we are planning to become carbon neutral by 2035. Environmental science and sustainability is the next big time opportunity that the mankind would see. The last big opportunity that came to mankind was internet, which is a $5 trillion economy today. Do you know what Harvard research says about environmental science and sustainability? It says it will be a $50 trillion economy, with 40% of that economy will be in South Asia. और साउथ एशिया का बादशाह कौन? कल ही पता चला, वैसे तो हम दुनिया के बादशाह हैं, बट साउथ एशिया का बादशाह हिंदुस्तान। सो जिस करियर के ऊपर तूल नहीं था, वो करियर आज के टाइम का वन ऑफ द मोस्ट इन डिमांड करियर्स है। माय ओन फ्रेंड, ही इज वर्किंग एज CSO, Chief Sustainability Officer with Barclays Bank in Europe. You have no idea about his salary. This is looking really good. I see Pranjali Gupta. She seems like a doctor or a surgeon, and she's on the camera wearing her official dress. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining in. All right, next up, commerce. अब थोड़ा सा मजाक कर लेता हूं आप लोगों से। आप में से हो सकता है कोई सीए होगा। अगर मेरा बेटा मेरे पास आ जाए और बोले, इफ ही सेज, पापा, I love commerce and I want to do CA, I will take 3 days to explain him why he should not become a CA. No kidding. I don't want him to take a career जहां पे वो फाइलों के बीच में दबा रहे यार throughout his life. Honest to God, I'm yet to see a happy CA in life. But if you are one of those who just wants to do CA, जिसके दिल से आती है आवाज, ये मेरा ओपिनियन है, बट जिसके दिल से आवाज आती है, अभी के अभी इस सेशन से ड्रॉप आउट कर जाओ, क्योंकि सीए में 22 घंटे की मेहनत लगेगी 24 में से। यहां क्या कर रहे हो? और अगर यहां हो, दैट मीन्स योर प्राइमरी वॉज शेकी and your backup is supposed to be better than primary. So 4 careers out of commerce with mathematics. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, uncles and aunts, dadus and dadis, and chachus and chachis. Business intelligence. Business management major, data science minor. Actuarial science. Combination of a degree of economics and maths. Eco major, mathematics minor. Risk management. And fourth, behavioral finance. Finance major, psychology minor. I really like the way he is writing. I see parents are writing. I see Renu Sharma ji is also holding a pen. Priyanka is holding a pen. Thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate that. A small pen is better than big memory. क्वेश्चन ये है, पता कैसे चलेगा इन चार में से राइट करियर कौन सा आपके बच्चे का? उस पे भी आऊंगा. I'll come to it. And that's why I don't want you guys to hurry up into this. Don't push me. Please go to the next slide. There are people who are DMing me that how much more time will it take? I am talking about your lifetime. Can you give me 2 hours? Like, for God's sake, I'm talking about like 35 years of your career journey. And you're asking me how much time will it take? Given me an opportunity, I will, if I was a school kid right now, I would have said, take as much time today, but tomorrow onwards, I don't want to struggle. So don't ask me those questions, guys. Commerce and humanities career. ये वो careers हैं जहां पे maths ना के बराबर चाहिए. Negligible. बट अब यहां पे एक सलाह और दे देता हूं. अगर आप 10th में हैं और आप 11th में मैथ्स छोड़ने की सोच रहे हैं, अभी जो 11th में आ गए, 12th में आ गए, जिन्होंने मैथ्स छोड़ दिया, 2 मिनट के लिए कान बंद कर लो प्लीज. मेरे को तुमको डराना नहीं है. जिस कान बंद कर लो, सुनना नहीं है अगले 2 मिनट. एग्जैक्टली 120 सेकेंड्स बाद आ जाना. बट अगर आप 10th में हो और आप मैथ्स छोड़ने की सोच रहे हो, एक सलाह ले जाओ, एक बाप की और एक करियर काउंसलर की. हो सके तो 12th तक मैथ्स मत छोड़ो. चाहे बेसिक मैथ्स लेकर के पढ़ो. इफ यू आर एन आईबी स्टूडेंट, टेक अ स्टैंडर्ड लेवल मैथ्स, इट इज ओके. Don't leave maths, guys, because the moment you leave maths, you cross at least 100 of the best possible career options in the world. So fight it out. Also remember, एक बार छूटी तो छूटी जाएगी. And there is no entrance test in the world. And this is a career counselor speaking. There is a no entrance test in the world which does not check you on mathematics. और 2 साल छूट गई तो क्लियर कैसे होंगे? बिकॉज अब 12th के बेसिस पे तो एडमिशन होते नहीं. आई विल इवन टेल यू exactly 30 minutes from now how admissions processes have changed. But the problem is, हम लोग करियर प्लानिंग इतना हवा में कर रहे हैं. इससे बढ़िया तो मेरे पापा थे यार. He was not very educated. Okay? He didn't have money. I mean, I always say, I have seen a journey from a second-hand cycle to this. And इस जर्नी में मेरे पापा के एक स्टेटमेंट का बहुत बड़ा हाथ था. So when I got so-called scholarship to go abroad, my dad said he didn't have money to even buy a ticket. So whatever way I ended up reaching, he said, हिंदी में बोला उन्होंने, because he didn't have any business that time. He said, बेटा तू ही व्यापार है, और एक व्यापार से 4 मकान बनेंगे, 4 मकान से एक व्यापार नहीं बनेगा. One business will create 4 apartments. 4 apartments cannot create a business. So please invest in yourself. My worry is, आप में से कुछ सीए हैं, कुछ कॉर्पोरेट में हैं, कुछ होम मेकर्स हैं. Can I be a better CA than you? No, yeah. There is a doctor sitting in on the camera. Can I be a better doctor than her? No. Then how can you become better career counselor than I am? Why are you even trying? High School Moms is there to counsel you guys. Don't do it yourself. So commerce and humanities career. बहुत कम मैथ्स आएगी इसमें, बट अगर आप 10th में हैं, प्लीज मैथ्स मत छोड़िए. आई रिक्वेस्ट यू, यू विल कम बैक एंड आस्क मी दिस थिंग अगेन. आई विल से छोड़ना है तो छोड़ दो, बिकॉज अगर 2 बार में नहीं समझ में आई बात, तो तीसरी बार में क्या ही आएगी. बट हो सके मैथ्स कंटिन्यू करो, एज एन एडिशनल सब्जेक्ट करो, एज अ स्टैंडर्ड लेवल सब्जेक्ट करो, एज अ बेसिक मैथ्स कंटिन्यू करो, बट करो. एक और चीज बता दूं, 10th के बाद कुछ बच्चे अपना लाइफ आसान करने के लिए एक एडिशनल सब्जेक्ट ले लेंगे, पीई. आप एक एहसान करो, अपने ऊपर थोड़ा सा एहसान करो. Do me a favor. Do a favor on yourself. Universities don't consider PE in India. And universities abroad do not value it, because PE in India is a theoretical subject. Internationally, it's a very practical subject. So universities will reduce your marks and see it. Anyways, 4 careers which are less on mathematics: media and communication. The degree will be called BJMC, Bachelors of Journalism, Media and Communication. Does not mean you will become a journalist. Can also mean you'll get into great careers like Marcom, like social media marketing. And these are great careers for the future. Then there is digital marketing. Do not go for certification courses alone. There are degrees today called BBA in digital marketing. Then human resources. So there is a BBA in human resource management. And finally, there is a travel and tourism management. Does not mean you will only get into travel and tourism. Can also mean you're working for hospitality. Can also mean you're working for hotel chains, cruise liners. You're working for service industry. You're working in luxury management and luxury retail like Louis Vuitton. Just because you are studying travel and tourism, what you will learn is customer relationship. That degree is called BATTM. These 4 degrees are very less on mathematics for those who have already given up on mathematics. Humanities. Now, psychology is not a career, it's a opening to multiple careers. एक चीज याद रखिएगा, थोड़ा मजाक करूंगा इधर. Accepted, धीरे धीरे हम सब पागल हो रहे हैं. And psychology can lead to so many careers you have no idea. If your child comes to you and says, Mama, Papa, I want to take psychology, you should be the happiest person on planet Earth. My son is studying economics with psychology with computer science. You know why? Because economics and psychology is behavioral economics. Economics and computer science is data science. And computer science and psychology is psychological analytics, which means if he studies these 3 subjects, he will be among the top 1% in data science in any field. But psychology can lead to multiple careers. You do not just become psychologist. And guess what? You can think about becoming a career counselor also, guys. That's also a career. As much as you've never thought about it. 500 of you are listening to me. Second, international relations. A big time career for the future. You can study bachelor's in international relations with political science. You can do a pol science major, international relations minor, or vice versa. And there are universities in India and outside India where you can do a major minor combination. I will tell you all that. Third, media and communications. And fourth, law. Only request when it comes to law. And I'll show you something again. AI is coming for lawyers again. So you need to understand what I'm going to show you now. Just give me a second. Just hold on. Okay. Coming back. Hi, GPT. Can you create a draft MOU between two companies? Company one is a digital marketing, spelling mistake bhi kiya hai maine, is a digital marketing company agency providing digital marketing services. Company two is a client who wants services of digital marketing created as per jurisdiction of Delhi, India, and include all clauses related to confidentiality and privacy of data. Net is a little slow. It will come up. What I'm trying to prove, let it take time. What I'm trying to prove here is, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, when you are even thinking of law, just remember almost 1,000 lawyers have lost their jobs in our country in last 1 year thanks to GPT. So when you are looking at even law, couple of things that you should keep in mind. Even in a traditional career, think of futuristic domains. For example, corporate law, financial law, these are the laws which will immediately be replaced by AI. There are certain laws where there is too much of a demand but no lawyers already. Those are the areas that you need to see. For example, data privacy law. Law hai, lawyers nahi hai. Intellectual property rights law. The fight is about trademarks, patents, copyrights. कंपनी लॉन्च करने से 1 साल पहले कंपनी के नाम का डोमेन नेम और ट्रेडमार्क फाइल होता है आजकल. सो इंटेलेक्चुअल प्रॉपर्टी राइट्स लॉ है, लॉयर्स नहीं है. एंड देन साइबर सिक्योरिटी लॉ है, लॉयर्स नहीं है. बट रिमेंबर वन थिंग, try not to do any integrated program. Try not to do any integrated program. So parents, please listen to me. If you are putting your child into an integrated program, it's a wrong decision in today's time. Do not put your child into any degree which has no U-turn for 5 years. So do graduation somewhere and then do your LLB. You do graduation, bachelor's in computer science, now do LLB, go into cyber security. Do graduation in commerce, do your law. Similarly, some people come to me and say, sir, what do you think about this 5-year program, integrated program है management का? मेरा जवाब क्या होता है? Don't go on the fascination of the brand name. A 5-year integrated program has no value and does not allow you a U-turn. Okay, coming back. So, कॉमर्स हो गया, ह्यूमैनिटीज हो गया. 2 मिनट लूंगा. हाउ डिग्रीज आर चेंजिंग एंड a simple BBA or BCom, completely no. Come on, you know it. A simple BCom does not get a job. So even if you are looking at BCom, अच्छा एक चीज याद रखिएगा, some of you are telling your children a wrong thing. That ग्रेजुएशन यहां से कर लो, पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन के लिए बाहर भेज देंगे. It's a wrong statement. Do you know amount of scholarships available at graduation is 100 times more than post graduation? The right time to go abroad is undergrad, not post grad. And do you also know 99% of these kids will never do their post grad because graduation is becoming super specialized. अब देखिए, पहले simple BCom या BCom honors होता था. Now see, BCom has 4 beautiful courses. BCom in applied finance, BCom in strategic finance, BCom in computer applications, BCom in banking and investment, BCom in data science. And these degrees are available in India, and these degrees are available outside India. एक चीज याद रखिएगा, if you ask your bachcha to follow that chunnu munnu who is following the rat race, you're not helping your child. You truly want to help your child? Ask your child to follow an alternate path. That's when you become employable. I do want to suggest 5 courses to all commerce, humanities, sciences students. These are courses which you can do online. Each has a duration of 3 to 4 months. It will really improve your employability. There are stock market certifications, digital marketing certifications. Learn Microsoft Office, specifically Excel. Ethical hacking and cyber security. You can do a 5 months course in business analytics and you can learn Python. Do 1 or 2 of these courses and you will see, instead of starting at 30,000 rupees a month, you'll start at 1 lakh rupees a month. But these courses are supposed to be done in high school. You doing it in college, people are already aware that you have already, there are kids who have already done it in high school. I'll give you a small example. There is a kid who is 16 years old. He's possibly one of the world's best coders. He has an honorable mention from MIT, Massachusetts Institute of Technology. He is world's #1 debater. He's a champion of Oxford, Harvard, Georgetown, University of Toronto, Imperial College London, King's College London. He's a member of Indian squad of debating, the Team India. 16-year-old for 2 years in a row. Speaks 4 languages. Apart from English and Hindi, speaks 2, Spanish and Japanese, and writes Spanish and Japanese as fluently as English and Hindi. He's a guitarist and a drummer. These are the kids your kid has to compete with. Now, this kid is not intelligent. Just that he has been made to plan his journey. Do you know, this kid wrote an entrance exam in grade 9. Imagine grade 9. And I told him that please write it in grade 9 because after that you will not have to write any entrance test ever in life. It was possible for you also. This kid is not an intelligent kid. He's just a well-planned kid. He did everything possible in grade 10 along with boards because his father told him boards are the easiest class of CBSE and ISC. 11th is most difficult. So maximize his use of grade 10. How I know this kid? Because he's my son. And I've requested him to join in next 10 minutes because he also runs a community called the Teen Debater. He teaches students around the country. He has a community called Teen Debater. Thousands of students are members of it. 40-member team that he has trained, trains other debaters. Teen Debater is now launched in 25 schools already as a club other than his school. And that is a great profile building activity, and it is available for all of you to join. Let Shivansh come and I'll take him online. And I can tell you everything that your child can do so that your child is also not struggling. Anyways, coming back. Design careers. 4, I'm not taking much time. एक ही चीज बोलूंगा, अगर designing में interest है, so don't think if you're a great sketch artist, you will be a great designer. Remember, if you know how to sketch, you still need to learn CAD and CAM, computer-aided designing, computer-aided multimedia. There is no design done on papers today. If your child does not like computer-aided designing and computer-aided multimedia, don't think about designing. Sports. Not everybody can become a Messi or a Kohli. But if you have interest in sports, there is sports management, sports psychology, sports analytics, sports journalism, and sports marketing. Degrees are available in India and outside India. Okay. You can take a screenshot of this slide. This slide was created for my son 3 years back. It has futuristic careers in every possible domain you can think of. And this is what you need to research about, not just engineering and being a doctor. My only problem is when you take a screenshot, don't let it become a digital junk in your mobile. Have a look at it. Otherwise, it will become a digital junk. Coming back. University admissions. I will take a 2-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. I've been talking for 2 hours. Let me take a 2-minute break. I will come back. Now we will talk about how admissions have changed, what you need to do so that your child gets into the best of the universities, and why and how your child can even apply for scholarships. 2 minutes.
Okay, in the meantime, because Abhishek has just taken the break, what we are going to do is obviously Abhishek is going to be talking about how the entire admission processes have changed and why have they changed is something that we already saw, whether it is Chat GPT, whether it is the academic grades that most of the students, especially coming from the national curriculum, they have been scoring pretty well. So whether it is because of that, whether it is because of the generative AI, but there are a lot of factors, and we keep saying this that, yes, university admissions, whether in India or abroad, has significantly changed. I have seen it personally myself because when I started my career 14 years back as a counselor, it was very important for me also to understand that what used to not exist. Generative AI is something that we all know it exists only for the last maybe not more than 1 year. Also, when I started counseling the students, what used to typically happen was that, psychology as a subject used to not even be a choice when I wanted to do it as my major. In undergraduation, most of them told me in my family and friends that, oh, tu paglo ke saath deal karegi. But that's not the scenario. I have seen that, the entire space of careers, the entire space of university admissions, how it has significantly changed. And we do have a lot of our students also who has joined in, and we would be requesting them, whether it is Rohini Saha, whom I see right now immediately on my screen, where she is going on a full ride. When I say she's going on a full ride, I mean that she has 100% scholarship from Wesleyan College, which is one of the oldest degree granting institution for female, and she is going to the United States, where her one-way ticket to the US also is something which she is getting completely covered. Or for that matter, I guess I do know that Navya is also there. I do believe that Khushi Monga, who is already completed her first year at Indiana University, Bloomington, and she is somebody who has got an admit at Kelly School of Business. Kelly School of Business is one of the finest business schools in the US. She's also there. She's gone on a scholarship. She had almost 6 to 7 or maybe 10 offers from different institute from US, UK, Canada, and almost total scholarship of more than $1,64,000 from almost, I would say, 5 different institutes. But you will get to hear from our student their journey. What is it that they did right? What is it that they have done over a period of time? And these are my some of the most amazing ambassadors who are also going to be a guiding force for my students, or the juniors then that whom we typically keep on saying. So thank you so much, Abhishek, for returning back, and over to you. And I'm sure that that our 3 dear students are already there, and if you want to ask them anything, all yours.
Yes, my request to Rohini, Navya, Khushi, and Shivansh, guys, just give us another 15 minutes and I will take you guys online. All right. 15 more minutes and I'll take you guys online. Let me just quickly summarize how university admissions have changed. Now, in last 2-3 years after the NEP got implemented, every university has been advised clearly to change their admissions process so that admissions are not given just to the toppers of the school, but admissions are more holistic in nature. And that's where I want your attention. Because university admissions have completely changed, your choice of universities also needs to change. 1990s, that was my list. Ladies and gentlemen, while I'm very sure, and I should give you a disclaimer as a career counselor, my son Shivansh is definitely going abroad because he's studying international baccalaureate or international curriculum. That does not mean that he cannot apply in India. Get one thing right. If you're planning to change the curriculum of your child from a national curriculum to international curriculum, please be reasonably secured that your child is eligible to apply in India. And like every student who comes to me, I tell the student the only one thing. I will make your options open both in India and outside India, and I will only take a decision on the basis of offer letters landing on my table. I am not deciding before the offer letters. So even if you do not want your child to go abroad, at least you should allow your child to apply abroad, because the amount of scholarships available in India and outside India today is humongous. And the only reason why you do not get scholarship is not because universities don't give one. It is because you are not even aware which scholarships to apply and when to apply. So don't blame universities for lack of your awareness. As at this juncture, एक मजाक की बात करूंगा. Again, my apologies if I end up offending parents. But remember, I'm a counselor to your kids, not you. So I am going to bat for them. And I'm going to fight for them. Can you imagine that we all tell our children, पूरा time mobile पे क्या करते हो? मेरा एक ही क्वेश्चन है, आप भी तो पूरे टाइम 24 घंटे इंटरनेट से कनेक्टेड है अपने मोबाइल पे, तो आप क्या रिसर्च कर रहे हैं? बिकॉज ये जितनी चीज मैं बता रहा हूं ये सब इंटरनेट पे थी. सो ये क्वेश्चन अपने आप से एज पेरेंट्स हमें भी पूछना होगा. Are we truly becoming a guiding force for our children, or we are just instructing them and not guiding them? Anyways, coming back. So university admissions have changed. Look at the change in my son's list and my list. If your child's list is still of the left, question mark, question mark, question mark. Think again, please think again. Because the universities on the right are the universities which provide internships and research, which makes a child employable and not the degree. Admissions processes have completely changed. You have a question, should your child apply in India or outside India? And you have a question, what are universities looking for? तो मैं आपको दिखाता हूं. अब एक चीज देखिए, आज के टाइम पे पॉसिबली इंडिया की बेस्ट यूनिवर्सिटी है फ्लेम यूनिवर्सिटी इन पुणे. मेरी नहीं है, मेरे बच्चे वहां पढ़ते हैं. हाँ, शायद सेकंड बेस्ट होगी अशोका, थर्ड होगी क्रिया, चौथी होगी प्लाक्षा. These are 4-5 good universities of today's time in India. Now, assuming that you want your child to study in one of these 4 amazing universities in this country, or Harvard or Stanford or Carnegie Mellon or Yale, पहली चीज तो ये समझिए, money will not be a problem if you get selected. समझने की कोशिश करिए इस चीज को. दूसरा, आपको क्या लगता है, फ्लेम में हजारों एप्लीकेशन है फॉर 700 सीट्स. एप्लीकेशन खुलती है September of 12th, which means if you are in grade 12 this year, 15 September, the application will open. Offer letters will start coming in as early as December and January, 6 months before board results are announced. पहला क्वेश्चन तो है, ऐसा हो कैसे रहा है? और दूसरा क्वेश्चन है, आपको क्या लगता है, आपका बच्चा 12th में आएगा, आप 14 सितंबर को एप्लीकेशन फॉर्म खोलेंगे और 15th को आप पूरा भर देंगे और बच्चे का एडमिशन हो जाएगा. Don't you think the right thing was that your child entered grade 10 today and you actually open this year's application form, sit with your child and say, beta, it's a 7-page application form. Only in one line they are asking about your marks. Rest 7 pages are about something else. Let's find out what is the form asking, so that we have next 2 years to do everything so that no column in the form is left blank. That would have been planning. अब आप कर नहीं रहे. करियर काउंसलर अगर फीस मांगता है तो आप बोलते हैं, ओ करियर काउंसलर को कौन फीस देता है, चलो ताया जी के पास चलें. He will suggest us because he's the most educated in the family. That's what happened to me. My dad took me to my Tauji. And my only question to him was, why is that my Tauji is supposed to be most intelligent and you are not? The fact remains is, universities admissions have changed and you need to open the applications of these universities 1 to 2 years in advance. Now, since you have not opened it, I'll show you what they are asking. This is Flame's application form of 7 pages. First page, there is only 1 line about your academics. Rest all 6, actually all 7 pages are asking questions like, tell us about your extracurriculars, achievements, community service. What is that passion in you that is other than studies? What are you going to fill if your child is not participating into one? Forget that. They are now even asking social media handles of your children to be put in. And you say your child should not have Instagram. They're wanting the Instagram handle, just that they want to verify what is the child doing on social media. So my advice to all the kids, and pardon my language, stop posting anything. Start posting only good things. और एक और सलाह देता हूं सारे बच्चों को, बेटा लाइफ में अगर एक सलाह लेनी है मुझसे तो ये ले जाना, choose your friends wisely. And don't tell me that we don't choose friends. you choose friends. If you choose right friends, research says a good, productive, positive person will increase your productivity by 35%. And a negative person will reduce your productivity by 100%. Choose your friends wisely. Why do you want to go to a UCLA like me? You know why? Because my batchmate, any batchmate you take today, is either a CTO or a CXO or a CEO of a company. My son doesn't struggle for internships. You know why? Because my friends are all CEOs and CTOs. On one phone call, I get him an internship. That's the power of network when you be with right people. So choose your friends wisely, but parents, please, for heaven's sake, understand admissions processes have changed. That's flame. Ashoka, write an essay of 1,500 words on you. Another page, write about yourself. Common App, if you're applying to the best of the universities in the United States, 7 essays, none of them are about academics. And don't think you can chat GPT it. There are softwares which can make out that it's chat GPT. And number 2, you will be called for an interview. You might write well, but if you're not able to talk passionately about what you have written, you're too near and yet too far. Stanford, Harvard, you name it. My students are studying in the finest of the universities in the world. 3 of them are right here. And I'll prove it to you. So universities are looking at 3 things: interest, aptitude, and skills. Remember when I told you that you have to select a career, there has to be 3 things: interest, aptitude, and skills. So it's not just for career, it's also for universities. Interest and skills will be shown to them through your extracurriculars. Problem is, you don't even know which extracurriculars to participate in. And another problem, every parent is telling their children, padho, 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 without realizing if your child has the ability to score 95%, please tell your child, beta, it's okay if you score 90, but participate in 4 different things. Without realizing 10th marks are not important in any university admissions. Without realizing 12th marks are not important, 12th midterm marks are important. Because admissions are happening on the basis of something called predicted score. So when your child enters grade 12, your child will require something called a predicted score. Likh lijiye. Your school will give it. Admissions happen today's time on the basis of predicted score, which is dependent on grade 10, grade 11, and midterm or grade 12. 12th boards are not important. Because academics were only telling the university how good a student you are, but extracurriculars are talking about their personality, their interest, their ability to handle multiple things, their strengths, their weaknesses. And that's why all the forms have 6 pages for extracurriculars and essays. So the formula is 30% focus on academics, 70% focus on extracurriculars and profile. But students, remember one thing, academics are still important, just that your midterm and predictives have become more important. So you cannot take your 11th lightly. And 11th is the most difficult class. So try and do everything by grade 10. Now, before I come to entrance exams, let me invite 3 students of mine and my son Shivansh Gupta. Rohini, Navya, if you can raise your hand, beta, you'll come on the top screen. Khushi and Shivansh. Okay, I can see Rohini and Navya. I'm waiting for Khushi and Shivansh. I can see I can see Shivansh and I can see Khushi. Khushi, your camera. All right, awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, these are the 4 students on the top of my screen. Let me just start by going in the order of my screen. I have Rohini Saha, going to study at Wesleyan College, the oldest degree granting institution for women in the world, at a full ride scholarship this year. This year, high school moms got 4 full rides to Wesleyan and 4 full rides in Flame in India. 100% tuition fee, 100% lodging and boarding, and Rohini is also given a ticket to fly to United States. I have Navya Seth. God only knows how many offers she got. Practically, she got into every university she applied to. She was the one student who also got 100% scholarship from Flame University in India. She applied both in India and outside India, but finally going to Warwick Business School in UK. I have Khushi Monga, a very dear student, and I'm angry with her. I'll tell her later. But somebody who I know her heart beats for high school moms. A student at Indiana University, Bloomington, Kelley School of Business, one of the finest business schools in the world. Somebody who got scholarships from practically every possible university she applied to and finally chose Kelley. And I have Shivansh Gupta, one of the finest debaters in the world, founder of the Teen Debater, and a part of the India squad of debating. And he happens to be my son. With that, let me start with Rohini first. Rohini.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everyone present here.
Good afternoon. Congratulations on your visa first. You got your visa.
Thank you so much, sir.
When are you flying out, beta?
My flight is on 2nd August at night, that is 2:05 a.m. So I'm flying from Delhi, so I'll reach Delhi on 31st July.
Wonderful. I'm there in the country and I'll come and see you. Rohini, couple of things. How important was profile for you to get not just admission but scholarship?
So profile building is extremely important because nowadays the admission procedures are changing and the universities look forward to a holistic profile which includes both academics and your extracurriculars. So the universities want to see who you are as a person and what you have done apart from your curriculum. So at that moment, profile building becomes very important. So I was a part of Guide and I had done many internships and research projects and master classes which were conducted by different faculties from best of the universities. So I did an internship with Navya as well, which was under the guidance of President Blight. And this is how you build your profile, and you also get to get an opportunity to do community service. Like next month, Navya and I and many other students are doing a drive called Gift a Smile. So Navya is doing that in Mumbai and I'm doing it in Kolkata. So, and also in Guide, you get to interact with so many students and interact with the facility. So you build your network in this way. So here profile building becomes very important because during the university applications, we get to write essays and the interview round. So for getting the content of your essay, your profile building becomes very important because from there you get an idea what to write and the universities get an idea who you are as a person. So this is how profile building becomes very important for you to get scholarships at amazing university.
Thank you, Rohini. So, ladies and gentlemen, she's talking about Guide. I'll come to that. Guide is a student club where all your children can actually become members and participate in various activities, like Rohini said. And guess what? Rohini and Navya are doing a collaborative project next month, which I was not aware of. However, they have never met each other in person. One is in Calcutta, other is in Mumbai, and they are still doing project together. That's the possibility of the student club. All right. Navya, coming to you. You're the next on my screen. Navya, you have applied to both in India and outside India. However, you are going abroad, which I understand because who leaves Warwick? She also had one of the finest and the oldest universities offer letters in the world, University of Edinburgh. She had a full ride scholarship from Flame. Navya, I just want to stick to India right now. What did you do that you actually got your offer letter? I still remember your date of offer, March 1st or March 4th, something like that, which is 4 or 5 months before your results were even announced. How did you get to apply to universities in India without even having your grade 12 results. Over to you.
Sure, sir. Good morning. Good morning. Good afternoon to everyone who's here on the screen. So I think with university admissions in general, because you are applying 6 months before you give your board exams, all of your offers are given on basis of your predicted grades, which is something which the school gives on basis of your final midterm exams. So definitely those grades played a crucial role in getting my admission, because the school was able to predict good grades on basis of what I had appeared for in October, November of last year. So that is the reason that angle was already sorted with the help of the school. In terms of the profile, I think whatever you've done in the last 3 years, your grade 9, 10, 11, and half of 12, that is instrumental in showing the university that you're not just about academics, as Wendy mentioned. You're actually showing universities or demonstrating the skills that will help you thrive on campus and cultivate the institution to be a place of like growth for everybody. So you can also contribute. And because of all the things I had done in the last 3 and 3.5 years, I was able to showcase that to the university that, I'm not just about the grades that the school has predicted, but I'm a lot more. And I can show you that through whatever I've done. And Flame also had their own entrance exam, the feed, as well as an interview round, which was again aided by the skill building that I had done owing to the extracurriculars. So the interview round, there was a lot of questions that were asked regarding my extracurriculars, and obviously the soft skills like communication skills, confidence, all of that only gets built over time, and that happens only because of the extracurriculars you do. So I think it was a cumulative effort of both the things.
Wonderful. Khushi, over to you. Khushi, you are studying at one of the finest universities in the world, that too on scholarship. You are attending one of the finest business schools in the world. Just tell me 3 reasons why. Because you are a girl child, you are the apple of the eye of your parents. I know it, right? 3
Yeah.
reasons why now you should say to all the parents, chahe bhejna ho mat bhejna, but why should you even apply? What do you bring onto the table when you go to the best of the universities in the world? Is Khushi there?
Thank you so much for that question. Hi, everyone. Yeah, am I audible?
Yes, beta.
Hi, everyone. Good afternoon. Thank you for having me, sir. I think applying to universities abroad just shows your inclination towards a university, and I think it just helps boost one's own confidence that I think me as a person is capable of even looking at something like going abroad, which is a big deal for any student. Like, just imagine, you mentioned, sir, my parents love me. Every child is their parents lovely, it's their dear. And for a child to even think that I'm going out of my parents' um, bandwidth and their protection, it's a big deal in their own self, and it just opens door to exposure, to a lot of new learnings, to intercultural experiences, and just a lot of experiences which I think students may not be able to receive in India. I may be wrong. Universities like Flame definitely offer that, and I think that's my reason of going abroad. I primarily wanted to go there for the global exposure, to meet people from different parts of the world. Like in my class, I have people who are from Brazil, I have people who are from Canada, I have people who are from China. And it's a big deal to be able to talk to them at the age of 18 and just build your own network in a great, great way.
Wonderful. I'll come back to you, Khushi. I have one more question for you, beta. Before I go to Shivansh. Navya, I just want to come to you. I have a section, ladies and gentlemen, about entrance exams now. But before I go there is one exam I want you to write on paper. It's called SAT. S for Singapore, A for Apple, T for Tiger. Just write about that exam. All of you think that SAT is for abroad. Let me get your facts right. SAT is one exam which can be taken for India too. It is accepted in 50 plus universities in India. And when you take that exam, you are able to apply as early as September. And you're sitting on offer letters 6 months before board results are announced. Navya, your thoughts on this? Because you have been a student who has taken the SAT.
Sure, sir. So I think SAT is absolutely crucial whether you're applying in India or you're applying abroad. One, I feel like SAT just shows the university that you are able to take that extra load on you. And it's actually a skill, it's a test about, it's tricky, it's not difficult. And when you give some test of that sort, you're just showing university that you're ready for the curriculum or for the studies that they're going to get you into. So I think that, and when I applied with an SAT score, like I knew people who had applied with a better profile of than mine, but still didn't get scholarships. But I had an SAT and I ended up getting a scholarship. So I think that's there. Then also the fact that when you're giving SAT, you don't realize it, but you also improve in your academics in school because they're testing you on English and math. And those two areas are what you're going to be studying in any curriculum 10+2 as well. So when you're preparing for SAT, you learn a lot of other skills also, such as time management, ability to not procrastinate and work throughout the day all the time when you're preparing for that particular, exam, sitting at a stretch of 3 hours because that exam is for about 2.5, 3 hours. So, when you're concentrating and sitting for that, you learn all those skills. So I think SAT is absolutely crucial. And I had taken guidance from Genius N, which I'm sure so we'll talk about it later. But I think they've helped me prepare excellently well for the SAT because I don't think any student can prepare by themselves and score very great because those tips and techniques that are crucial for SAT, only the tutors know how it needs to be done. So I think that's one exam I recommend everyone to give.
All right. Thank you, Navya. And ladies and gentlemen, just understand that SAT is an online exam and you need to be preparing it online. Understand that you have this mental block that you only need in-person classes. That's not true. Rohini, Khushi, Navya, Shivansh, all of them are SAT kids as well. And they have given their SATs. That's one common factor. Rohini is from Calcutta, Navya is from Mumbai, Khushi is from Delhi, and Shivansh is from Gurgaon. And they all did it right. And there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of students who are getting it right. I'll speak more about that later. But coming back to Khushi, just one more question before you go, beta. This continuous fight in a parent's mind, whether to send child abroad or not send child abroad and keep the child in India, I personally believe that one should at least allow the child to apply, because without application, you never know. I still remember your and my days where till last minute, you and me were just talking to each other. You were nervous.
Yeah.
And the fact was that you were still not clear where to go, right? What is your suggestion? Should parents allow them at least to apply everywhere? Because without applying, scholarships won't come. What do you think?
I think 100%. And like you said, you're batting for all the students out here. I think all students are my friends, so I'm batting for them too. I'm not saying that parents don't let your kids go up. I'm not saying that you're keeping your children tight. I just feel that allowing them the exposure to be by themselves, being independent in an environment by themselves, just allows them to thrive. They will do that when they're with you also. आपको छोड़ के कहीं भागेंगे नहीं वो. But it's just the one thing that's going to make them a better individual, give them more rationality on how to manage their own selves, their own life. And I think this is a life skill, and which is why students should go abroad, and not go abroad, at least apply. I think just being able to receive an offer from a university is a big deal for a student. I may not go there, but I'm just showing my parents I did something and you made me capable enough. Take it for a parent, take it to be your child's achievement. And they're just going to make you proud one day. And let them take a decision for themselves. And if it's a confusion, take your time, sort it out. But let your children thrive and let them be something that you're going to be proud of one day for sure.
Thank you, Veda. Coming back to Shivansh, ladies and gentlemen, just a disclaimer, he is my son. So you can take everything he says with a pinch of salt, though I haven't told him what to talk and what not to talk. Shivansh, number one, how important is profile according to you? And how important are SATs, both from India's perspective and abroad perspective?
Yeah, I think profile is definitely important because, I mean, if you're looking for universities abroad without a decent profile, you won't get in. The thing is, like, Academics will only get you to a certain limit because everybody can be great in academics. And for you to have like a score above 90% in CBSE, or to get all A stars in your IGCSEs, or to get 45 or 45 on IBDP, it's not that tough. While it's tough for you right now, and yes, it's definitely a good achievement to get that well in academics. There are hundreds and thousands of students, especially if you're in India, you know, you're competing with possibly 1 crore students for applying for like different universities abroad in different fields. So academics will only get you to a certain limit. But for more than that, for a college to see, okay, fine, the student is great at physics, the student is great in mathematics, but where will he use that? Maybe he did some research project in biochemistry. That's interesting. Maybe he'll do that thing in college and make our college much, much better in biochemistry, get us funding for biochemistry. Or maybe the student is really good at economics. He'll go for the economics Olympiad and represent our university at the highest possible level. Universities want students who can bring something new to them, students who can add to their diversity. And so don't do things that everybody else is doing. Don't apply for the same IEOs and all those like National Science Olympiad. Everybody's going to apply to that. Everybody knows about that. But look at something unique, which is why, in case you didn't check, the recent high school moms posts are literally like anywhere across the world. Research is the next big thing. Look into researching into something new, find something new, and that differentiates you much, much better as a person. And that's why profile is very, very important.
And again, ladies and gentlemen, let me just clarify here. Profile is not for abroad. It is required in Indian universities as well. So while Shivansh, because he's mentally prepared to go abroad, he's saying that profile is for abroad. But fact remains is that I showed you the applications of Indian universities like Flame and Ashoka and several others. Almost all of them would need profile for your child, even to get into the best universities in India in today's time. Again, Shivansh, you've already given SATs once. You're preparing for SAT one all over again. Why SATs? And while you and me know that you're going abroad, but we are planning to apply in India, what is the reason for you to give the SATs?
Yeah, SATs are just like your academics at this point. I wouldn't really differentiate it from your academics. It is also a standard for universities, even in India. Like you said, like Indian admissions are taking, if they're taking profile into account, they're definitely taking SATs into account. SAT is something that sets a barrier between a good student and an academically bright student for most universities now across India and abroad as well. For them, it's the same as your academics. If you're not getting a certain level over your SAT score, maybe if you're not scoring above 1500s, you're not getting into this university. So it is a very, very important standard. The reason why universities have this is because it's very easy to differentiate a bunch of like 100, 2000 students for them separately over 1 million applications they get just by one simple score of SAT, and that's it. So it makes their process much, much easier. So no matter how unfair you think it is, no matter how bad you're at math or English, no matter how unjust the process seems, that is the true reality. And unfortunately, that's how every college in the world is working around. So you will have to prepare for the SATs. It's one exam that's separating you from hundreds of other students just by getting a good, decent score, especially in India and across universities abroad as well.
Thank you. Thank you, Shivansh. You want to talk about the teen debater a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, Shivansh is one of the finest debaters in the world. Like I said before, he has been championing a variety of universities, whether it's Oxford, Cambridge, UFT, Imperial College London, King's College London. And while he was mentioning about the economics Olympiad, I was smiling simply because just about yesterday, he became All India rank 3 in one of the most reputed economics Olympiad, and now is a part of the India team of economics to represent an international economics Olympiad. And he has started something called the Teen Debater, which is open for all your students, all your kids to join in to build a debating and an MUN-led profile. Shivansh, over to you. Quickly, 2 minutes if you can talk about Teen Debater.
Yeah, in case you guys aren't aware, and every parent here and all the children who are also listening to this stream, debates and MUNs are a very, very good way to boost up your college applications. They're basically where you come here, a bunch of students come together and they discuss world issues. It goes from pop culture, politics, IR, finance, economics, philosophy, environment, technology, sports, military, social movements, criminality. There are hundreds of issues around the world, whether it's you debating at your family table about whether you want to eat Maggie today, or it's you discussing the Indian political election status. Everything is debatable. Colleges value this a lot because they know if you do debates, you have a ton of knowledge in your head, but you're very good at reasoning and logical thinking. And especially for interviews, especially for college interviews and later interviews in like any company abroad, This will prepare you a lot for that, because in debates, you're meant to think on spot. Just to give you one quick statistic on why debates are important. If you just do debates, not even win debates for like 2 years, 1 year, your chances of getting into a college in the UK, US, and India increase by 25%. And so the top 10, top 20 universities, just by having debate as a name, that, okay, I did debate for 2 years, increases your chances into getting into Harvard by 20%. Imagine how good that is for your profile, because just by doing an activity, and you always hear that I have to win this extracurricular, I have to win this medal. Debates aren't like that, because colleges care more about the skill of doing debates, of learning so much more than winning it, because winning debate it's again a game of luck. Sometimes you win, sometimes you don't win, and that's okay, and colleges understand that. But doing it for 1 year rigorously, they know you have been exposed to so many different perspectives, so many different ideas. It is definitely a valuable thing to get into college. Coming to the Teen Debater, it is an organization, it's a non-profit that I've created with a bunch of my friends. We have about 40 people working in it, and you can also apply to work with us. We teach debates for free. We give you access to about 7 to 12 years worth of debating resources. And we help you participate in international, national competitions at Harvard, Stanford, colleges in the UK, like Oxford, Cambridge, and even colleges in India. Currently, we're hosting our very first Model United Nations conference from 30th August to 1st September. And we also have a very famous essay challenge competition going on. It's called Plato Essay Challenge. I'll quickly put a link for that in chat as well. And you can go and register and apply. The last day to submit your essay is on 7th July. It's a very, very good chance for you to think about global issues. There are topics from politics, economics, pop culture, and all the other debate topics I talked about. And so we are an organization that teaches debate. All our recordings, everything is up on YouTube. And so if you want to know more about the Teen Debater and you just want to learn debates, you can always, and everything for us is free. We're just teenagers teaching debate. So we're not paying anyone to teach debate anywhere over here. And it's just students sharing their knowledge. So that's why we're a non-profit. We're not trying to earn any money out of this. But you can go up, you can go to our Instagram. It's @the Teen Debater with an EDEBATER. And yeah, you can check out any of our material online. Check it out on YouTube or on Instagram. And I'd love to see you there.
Thank you. Thank you, Shivansh. Thank you, Khushi. Thank you, Navya. Thank you, Rohini, for joining in. You guys are free from my side, guys. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, don't get confused. You can just follow the Teen Debater for now. And in the Instagram bio, there are forms by which your child can become a member of Teen Debater. Or you can go to the teendebater.com. Regarding the some profile building activities which are coming up by high school moms, I will, in the end, give you couple of surprises, and you can participate in those profile building opportunities only if you stay till the end. Your child will be able to get certificates and honors and awards and accolades. And I'll also tell you how you can build your child's profile, just like Rohini, Navya, Khushi, Shivansh, and several others. I always say, don't get fascinated or bogged down by their achievements. They all came to me and HSM and Guide exactly in the same confused state as you are. It's only mentoring and coaching which got them here. So do not get worried that, oh my God, they have done so much. Trust me, you would have met Navya or Khushi or Rohini or Shivansh 2 years back. You would have said, they are just like us. Now what you see is offer letters and scholarships. So don't worry. We'll come there. We'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Okay, entrance exams. Ladies and gentlemen, now there are several entrance exams that your child will write. Please remember, in today's time, and this section is very, very critical. Next two sections are actually the culmination of what you need to do. अभी तक मैंने बताया how careers have changed. फिर मैंने बताया यूनिवर्सिटी एडमिशंस में प्रोफाइल का इंपॉर्टेंस इतना आ गया है कि आपने अभी तक फॉर्म खोल के नहीं देखा है. And you would not be able to place your child into a good university. So all your planning will go for a toss if you do not do it right, right? Now, you need to see how do you actually hedge the risk. And hedging risk is very, very important when it comes to career. Now, what happens is, I'll give you 2-3 examples. I have met a student recently. She scored 95% last year in grade 12. PCB student, could not clear NEET, took a gap year, drop year. Now this year, obviously NEET went through some problems, but she could not even clear it this year. And she had no backup option. Now, I don't know what you understand out of this, but let me tell you what a student goes through. By now, her schoolmates are in year 3 entering. So you would understand that one dream which was being chased, where the hit ratio was 0.01%, you end up making your children take dummy schools. It is not a right decision. Some of you who are thinking of moving your child to junior college, let me tell you, think again. It is always better for your child to complete high school in school than junior college. So please take these suggestions. Now, in terms of entrance exams, let me just give you an idea. There are 35 different entrance exams for BBA alone in this country. From Delhi University Joint Admissions Test called DUZAT to Symbiosis, Narsi Munji, Christ, Xavier's, IPMAT, Ye, Wo, Falana, Dhimka. What you guys do as parents and students is you enroll for a BBA coaching without realizing that what is required to crack one exam is very different what is required to crack another exam. For example, if you are not good with mathematics, you take 5 years of coaching, you'll not be able to clear DUZAT because DUZAT checks you on higher level mathematics. But what if you knew that your logical skills are high? Then just by little preparation, you would have been able to prepare for Symbiosis, which checks you majorly on logical skills, and you would have cracked it. That's called planning. To first identify which are those traits which are tested in those entrance exams and which are my strongest traits, which will help me prepare a little and crack that exam. And I'll tell you how do you do that. Just stay patient. Do not go anywhere. I will tell you all this, and I'll give you a couple of opportunities also today to participate in various activities. You just have to be patient. Now, similarly, there are IIT exams, engineering entrances, medical entrances, common engineering tests, and so on and so forth, right? CUET. I cannot in this session go about talking about each of these entrances, but I can tell you there might be multiple exams, but there are two exams in this country. One is called CUET and one is called SAT. CUET is for public universities. Now, as much as you ask me, I am not a big fan of public universities, right? As much as you want your child to go into those 2-3 names, for those 2-3 names, the child prepares, does not even get in, then goes to a tier 2 or a tier 3 college to do a simple BBA, BCom, BSc. The reason why I'm not a big fan is because these universities do not give internships. And placement in today's time happens on the basis of internships and research. However, even if you are planning to apply, go ahead, by all means, apply to public universities. But take one of my suggestions. Please consider taking SAT. SAT as an exam will help your child avoid minimum 50 exams in this country. It is accepted in 50 plus universities. Some of you will say, but Abhishek, SAT is not accepted in UK. Why should I write? Have you even opened the form of UCAS, which is the common application for UK? First page, third line is the space to mention SAT score. Yes, it says optional. Do you think you can get into an Oxford or a Cambridge or an Imperial College London or a King's College London by keeping any column blank? You can go to a tier 2, tier 3 university, yes, but not to great universities. Same thing with Canada. Same things with UK, Canada, or Australia. I am yet to see a form which does not have space to mention the SAT score. It helps your child get admissions. it helps your child get scholarships. Now, and आप कैसे करते? अगर आपका बच्चा आके बोलता, पापा, I want to appear for IIT. Blindly you go and pay money to some Sitji. Sorry, I cannot take the correct name. Or blindly you will go and pay money. If your child will say, I want to prepare for NEET, you will go and pay money to some Gagan Institute of Medical Preparation. But if a counselor is saying that your child should prepare for SAT, you are wondering why. Imagine one paper which is valid, the score is valid for 5 years. Why do you think Shivansh wrote it in grade 9? Because his score of grade 9 is as valid as somebody who will write it in grade 12. Exam happens 7 times a year. Your child can write 2 times. And the best score will be counted. अब समझिए क्या हो रहा है? ये है फ्लेम यूनिवर्सिटी की इस साल की वेबसाइट, ये है सिम्बाइसिस की इस साल की वेबसाइट. What does it say? You don't have to write Flame's own entrance. You don't have to write Symbiosis School of Liberal Arts own entrance if you have taken the SAT. Now listen to me carefully. And that if you have taken SAT in last 5 years, it's valid. Now listen to me carefully. ऐसे कर करके हिंदुस्तान के 50 यूनिवर्सिटीज हैं, even if you do not want your child to go abroad. You know, the best part is, now if you do things right, is the same thing required to get admission in India, and you need the same things to get admissions outside India. Same timelines, same requirements. Even if your child is doing IIT, make your child write SAT first. Medical, make your child write SAT first. Commerce, make your child write SAT first. Humanities, make your child write SAT first. Design, make your child write SAT first. I cannot be more clear. Yes, this paper cannot be prepared yourself. And that's why Shivansh, being such a brilliant kid, still needed coaching. Navya, being an A-star kid all throughout, still needed coaching. Rohini, being 95% kid, still need coaching. Khushi, being a scholarship holder, still needed coaching. You know why? Because SAT is not difficult. It's tricky. Let me give you an example. All of you, for next 2 seconds, think of any random number in your mind. Park it. One random number, park it. Think of second random number in your mind. Park it. Now, think of one more random number in your mind and park it. You have 3 numbers in your mind now. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, uncles and aunts, chachus and chachis, dadus and dadis. 99% chances are you have not thought of a 0 or a negative. Welcome to the world of SAT. The most obvious answer is the most incorrect answer. Imagine a paper where formulas could be printed, calculator is allowed, and you will still go wrong. Imagine a paper which is valid for 5 years, and that's why somebody who is at grade 9 and somebody who is at grade 12 are all at the same level. It is not a test of intelligence. Ab imagine kariye, you are applying to Flame this year. And maybe at this juncture, grade 12 kids will feel a little not so good. But listen to me, because I'll give you a solution. You're applying to Flame this year. You open the form. It will say, have you taken the SAT? It will say optional. But the moment you click no, it will say, first go ahead and clear the Flame's entrance. Then we will talk to you if you have an interview. Flame's entrance you can only take once a year. If that goes wrong, your admission goes wrong. If you would have clicked yes, it would have said, perfect, you have taken the SAT, go ahead and schedule your interview. You understand the benefit? An exam which checks you on maths and English, but is not made by a maths and English teacher. The questions are made by psychologists. And that's why an average student ends up topping SAT, and the student who mugs up to get marks in school struggles at SAT. So SAT is a very, very important exam. Next SAT attempt is in the month of October. Next question would be, Abhishek, what is the right time to take SAT? Sachi bataun, yesterday, as long as your child was in grade 9 or above. The next attempt is in month of August. नहीं दे पाइएगा. Even high school moms तैयार नहीं करा सकता है आपको. It takes 3 months to be SAT ready. But after that, the attempt is in October. And my suggestion is, which if your child is in grade 10, you will not agree. But by not agreeing, you are going wrong. कभी कभी ना जिसका काम उसको साधे. आप सीए है, मैं आपसे बेटर सीए नहीं हो सकता हूं. मैं करियर काउंसलर हूं, आप मेरे से बेटर करियर काउंसलर मत बनिए. SAT, the best time to take is grade 10. Second attempt, you can take it in grade 11. If my child is in grade 10, I would ensure that my child writes SAT by October of this year. Those who are in grade 12, you still have a chance, boys and girls. Take the SAT in October. I know I know all forms will open in the month of September, but they will end by 30th November. So even if you take it in October, your results will come in October itself. Now you file your application instead of filing application and then taking their entrance test. Because SAT has a classic possibility. You take 2 attempts, the best score will be counted. Period. That's called planning. Now, इसके बाद एक और एग्जाम होता है जिसको एपीज बोलते हैं, बट पहले एसएटी के बारे में देखिए. फ्लेम ले रहा है, सिम्बाइसिस ले रहा है. अशोका एसएटी को एक्सेप्ट करता है फॉर प्रोफाइल बिल्डिंग, बट अशोका का अपना इंटरेस्ट लिखना पड़ता है. बट प्लाक्षा ले रहा है, क्रिया ले रहा है, बेनेट ले रहा है. 50+ यूनिवर्सिटीज इन इंडिया एक्सेप्टेड. Every university outside India, whether US, this is a form for UK, see the SAT column. This is the form for US, see the SAT column. MIT. I'll tell you, Navya mentioned about Genius Zen. The name has now changed to called Guide Prep. My son used to actually take online classes from Genius Zen. When I told him to write SAT again, and that time we had to pay for his online coaching again. The day he got his SAT right, I did 2 things. One, I sent him a message saying, Shivansh, you don't need to write any other entrance test ever in life. And number 2, I wrote an email to the owners of Genius Zen in US, and high school moms became the first community to acquire a coaching institute. As a community, we acquired a coaching institute. And you know the first decision we took? Anybody who requires to prepare for SAT again will not require to pay again for its preparation. That was the first decision we took. So you can, I will give you the details later. But here is the promise. You can prepare multiple times and you would not need to pay again. Now, I'll skip few slides just to show you why you should consider applying abroad. Number 1, I will show you the amount of scholarships available. But number 2, there is only one IIT in top 200. That's IIT Bombay. And that's rank is 147, but the acceptance ratio is 0.01%. The number 1 engineering college in the world, MIT, acceptance ratio is 6%. And now you can understand what I'm talking about. It is hundreds of times easier to get into the best of the universities abroad than to get into IIT. That does not mean your child should not apply abroad, not apply in India. I'm just saying, why should you allow your child to apply abroad also? Even if you do not have money, then also. You never know your child is next Abhishek Gupta, who is going there without money. Or next Rohini Saha. Because हम अपने बच्चों को तूल ही नहीं देते हैं. I'll tell you, as long as your child scores above 85%, and if you follow my next 2-3 advices that I'm going to give, your child will study abroad at some scholarship. Or your child will get a scholarship in India like Navya to get into Flame, which is so-called #1 university in India today. I'll show you some scholarships. Look at this. From full ride scholarships to partial scholarships in the top universities in Canada. US, from full ride scholarships to partial scholarships in top universities in US. More. India, from a full ride scholarship at Flame to partial scholarships at Flame and Ashoka and Plaksha. All the Indian universities today give scholarships because studying at Flame is also not cheap. It costs 40 lakhs for 4 years. Like I told you, our student club members got over $23 million in scholarship last year. Now the question must be coming to your mind, बनेंगे कैसे member? I'll come to that, don't worry. एक और एग्जाम जिसके बारे में मैं बहुत बात नहीं करूंगा, बट आप लिख लीजिए, एडवांस प्लेसमेंट्स. ये वो एग्जाम्स हैं जो बच्चा इंडिया में लिख सकता. अच्छा, एसएटी तो इंडिया के लिए भी है और अब्रॉड के लिए भी है, बट एडवांस प्लेसमेंट्स आर ओनली फॉर दोज किड्स हु वांट टू गो अब्रॉड ऑन स्कॉलरशिप्स. These are those exams which your children can write in India. Bare minimum, your child should write 3 to 4 APs. Each AP can cost you 1 lakh rupees in India, but will reduce your fees by as high as 10 lakh rupees abroad. Disclaimer, मैं अपने स्टूडेंट्स को 4 लिखवाता हूं, मेरे बेटे ने 12 लिख दिए. Simply because I told him, if you want to go, you better go on scholarships. So you can imagine, these are difficult exams, yes. They are college level syllabus, but they shoot your chances like anything. Now, let me show you career कैसे पता करोगे, प्रोफाइल कैसे बनेगी और स्कॉलरशिप कैसे अप्लाई होगी, वो सब बताता हूं. बट उससे पहले देखिए, सिद्धांत भारद्वाज got $1,80,000 of scholarship from University of British Columbia. मेरा HSM स्टूडेंट क्लब का मेंबर था, प्रेसिडेंट भी था क्लब का. ये इसका ऑफर लेटर है. डेट देखिए, April 7th 2022. No board results come out. How did he get in? Good part that you will see is, हमने इसके लिए 3-4 स्कॉलरशिप्स अप्लाई करी थी, कोई भी पूरी नहीं मिली, बट जो भी पार्शियल भी मिली, टोटल मिलाकर के आप देखिए नीचे 3 स्कॉलरशिप लिखी है इसको, एक ही यूनिवर्सिटी से. It becomes $1,80,000. चलिए आगे चलते हैं. फ्लेम इन इंडिया, एक ऑफर दिखा रहा हूं 2022 का, मेरे पास 20 से ज्यादा ऑफर थे. 2030 का दिखा रहा हूं. एचएसएम के पास हर साल एचएसएम एंड गाइड स्टूडेंट्स गेट, योर कम्युनिटी स्टूडेंट्स गेट millions of dollars of scholarship और आप यूज ही नहीं कर रहे हो. डेट देखिए, March 3rd, February 4th, फुल राइट स्कॉलरशिप लेटर है. मैं बोलता हूं स्कॉलरशिप नहीं भी आती. एडमिशन कैसे हुआ फरवरी और मार्च में, जब बोर्ड रिजल्ट्स नहीं आए तो. 2024 में 4 फुल राइड हैं आपके हाई स्कूल मॉम स्टूडेंट्स के पास, गाइड स्टूडेंट्स के पास. कैसे हुआ? इनके ऑफर्स देखिए. Navya was there on the screen. Her offer letter is dated March 1st. How did she get through Flame? Or how did Adya get through Flame with full ride on March 1st? That's what I'm saying. If you do not make your plan early, and if your child is not applying when they are in grade 12, September, then chances are admissions are not happening now. So you cannot wait for board results to get over. और मैं अभी इंडिया की बात कर रहा हूं. अब्रॉड का लंडन स्कूल ऑफ इकोनॉमिक्स, वेस्लियन कॉलेज, दिस इज रोहिणीज ऑफर लेटर एंड दैट्स हर वीजा, जिसने अभी आप लोगों से बात करी. डेट देखिए, March 25, बिना बोर्ड रिजल्ट्स के. शी इज अ सीबीएसई किड. हाउ डिड शी गेट थ्रू? I can keep on going on. That is Khushi Monga's offer letter of last year. She was there on the screen. Date, February 28. So if you see, all offers are coming between December to March. India and outside India. So all these students who are HSM and guide students, how are they able to make it? Ivy Leagues, King's College London. Look at the date. Ivy League offer letter on December 14th. King's College London on 7th March. So both in India and outside India, the offer letters come really early now. You got to apply early. Offer letters will come early. You wait for your board exams. Chances are 95% seats are done. How do you build profile? We'll come to that. Your children can become members of our guide student club. कैसे बनेंगे मैं बता दूंगा. They 99% of the activities of guide happen online, on weekends or after school hours. They don't need to travel anywhere. Yes, sometimes we travel to your city, they come and volunteer. And your children will be able to make friends with best of the students, not only in India, but outside India too. And do internships and do workshops. देखिए, अभी 2 हफ्ते पहले ये कि बच्ची है उसने अपना सर्टिफिकेट डाला है. We did a session which was conducted by former Prime Minister of Belgium for our student club members. And the children got a certificate signed by, see, Mr. Yves Leterme. He is the former Prime Minister of Belgium. Actually, he was the Prime Minister when Mr. Manmohan Singh, as the Prime Minister, went to Belgium. We got him. LinkedIn will come. United Nations will come. So your children will be able to do internships, build profile, do certificate workshops, and a whole lot more. And if they are 1 year old in the system, then they can even apply for our council next year. Like Navya is a council member. Siddharth was a council member. Now, where do you start? So the first few questions that you have in your mind is, it should not be what is the right career of my child. और ये 5 मिनट बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, सुनिएगा. The question should be, what is the right career? What is the right career after PCB? That should not be the question. The question should be, what is the right career for my child? Because the topmost career of PCB could be bioinformatics. But it is not necessary that your child can be a topper of bioinformatics and be successful in it. So मैं सिर्फ bioinformatics बता दूंगा, उससे नहीं होगा ना. Your child needs to be really great with mathematics also, while being great in biology to be a bioinformatics specialist. So what is the right career? What are the right futuristic careers? Which scholarships and how to build profile? Which subjects to take if you are in grade 10? In grade 11, what subjects you should take? What exams you should write? Uske liye what you all can do is, step 1, you have to identify the first career first. Step 2 is you have to build a profile. Step 3 will be apply colleges well in time. So step 3 is preparing for the entrance exam, and step 4 is applying to colleges well in time. So let's start with step 1. Remember what I said? कि universities 3 चीज देख रही है, aptitude, interest और skills. Career identify करने के लिए भी यही 3 चाहिए, aptitude, interest and skills. So what you can do is, you can take this 90-minute online assessment. It is called G-Paths. It is not a psychometric. It is an aptitude, interest and skill assessment. If any of you has taken a psychometric before or is planning to take a psychometric, my suggestion, please do not take it. A psychometric is a personality assessment. Teenagers' personality is evolving over teenagers' years. For example, Shivansh was a complete introvert till 2 years back. So आप क्या बोलते हैं? Shivansh, you can never become a great career counselor like your dad because you are an introvert. But today he's world's #1 debater. in 2 years? क्या बोलिएगा? Shivansh, you can be a better career counselor than your dad. नहीं, right? You cannot identify a career on the basis of personality. You need aptitude, interest, and skills. So, this 90-minute online assessment, after this assessment, this assessment has 4 sections: interest, aptitude, skills, and extracurriculars. And after that, a magic would happen and a report like this will come. The first page will show your child's ability on top 15 careers in the world, career domains, and his or her top 3 will come out. Only 2 or 3 careers are not there in this. One is called armed forces, because for that you need physical test, and one is called UPSC, because that is a postgraduate certificate. Once top 3 are identified, each of the top 3 will be explained. The top careers in that will be explained. But because your child has also taken an aptitude test, which is aligned to CUET and SAT, while writing this exam, 6 universities in India, US, UK, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, where your child has maximum chances of admissions and maximum chances of scholarships, agar wo jara si taiyari kar lein, will come out. This will be done for all top 3 careers. After that, but what if your child says, sir, mere top 3 aaye hain, business bhi aaya hai aur international relations bhi aaya hai, but I want to study both. Yes, psychology bhi aaya aur computer science bhi aaya, I want to study both. Then you need to understand today, Flame allows you to study psychology with computer science with economics, economics with business management with psychology, business management with marketing, business management with finance, economics with theater. There are universities in this country where you can study what you want to study. And that's what NEP is going to do. Every university has to become like Flame in next 2 years. So what if your child says कि मुझे psychology major और computer science minor करना है? Possible है. But आपको पता है psychology major और computer science minor can take your child into behavioral analytics, futuristic career, very huge potential, high salaries. But पता कैसे चलेगा? So this report will go a step further, will do combinations of your top 3 choices, will tell you what are the careers out of your combinations, and will also tell you which universities in India you should research about for these combinations. After that, it will check your aptitude. क्यों? क्योंकि पता करना था कौन से entrances clear कर सकते हैं. And the skills. Why skills are important? Because आप मेरे से पूछेंगे, Abhishek, your child is a debater, but मेरा child is a sports person. Which is a better extracurricular? Both are good. Universities extracurriculars को नहीं देखती, skills को देखती हैं. तो जब आप application form file करेंगे, universities के ऊपर एक sheet लगाएगी जिसपे 10 columns हैं. कॉलम के नाम होते हैं लीडरशिप, रिसर्च, कम्युनिकेशन, कोलैबोरेशन, टीम स्पिरिट, ऐसे करके नाम होते हैं. अगर आपके बच्चे ने बोला कि वो शिवांश की तरह डिबेटर है, तो यूनिवर्सिटी क्या बोलेगी? अच्छा, डिबेटर है तो कम्युनिकेशन स्किल्स अच्छे होंगे, इसमें नंबर दे दो. इसने डिबेट जीती है तो पक्का रिसर्च तो करके गया होगा ना, बिना रिसर्च के कोई जीत नहीं सकता है, तो रिसर्च में नंबर दे दो. बट अगर आपका बच्चा स्पोर्ट्समैन है तो यूनिवर्सिटी बोलेगी, ओ 7 साल से स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहा है, परसिवरेंस में नंबर दे दो. टीम कैप्टन है तो लीडरशिप में नंबर दे दो. सो स्किल्स. उसके बाद एक मैजिक होगा, आपके बच्चे को बताया जाएगा व्हाट आर द टॉप सब्जेक्ट्स दैट द चाइल्ड शुड टेक इन स्कूल्स, व्हाट एपी एग्जाम्स योर चाइल्ड शुड टेक इन स्कूल्स, व्हाट एंट्रेंस एग्जाम योर चाइल्ड शुड राइट. एंड ये जितना रेड फॉन्ट आपको दिख रहा है, दिस इज ऑल क्लिकेबल. यू क्लिक ऑन इट, इट विल टेक यू टू द एक्चुअल ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट ऑफ दैट यूनिवर्सिटीज एंट्रेंस एग्जाम. Then it will also suggest you 15 to 20 online certifications, competitions that your child should participate. And all of them are clickable. You click on it, it will take you to the actual authentic website of that certification. No agent in between. And guess what? It will also tell your child which 50 universities your child can apply to with scholarships. Click on this and apply for scholarships. and it will take you to the official website of that university, official page for Indian students, giving you the authentic information. All of this is clickable. This assessment is available online on our website called GPath. Second, you can actually become a student club member, and none of this is free. So don't expect freebies here. We spend money on salaries to run this community also. So the assessment is also has a price. The student club membership is also having a price. But let me tell you, the total price of assessment and student club is less than one dinner that you have with your family outside. One dinner. Anyways, your child can become a member and start participating in internships, competitions, and a whole lot more. Step 3. While your child is preparing for whatever, please ask your child to prepare for SAT immediately and give it in this year, October, even if your child is in grade 10. Maan lo meri baat. And you can prepare it from guide. There are online classes. The institute was earlier called Genius Zen, but your community has now acquired it. And even if your child needs 2 attempts and wants to prepare all over again, even after 1 year of gap next year, we will prepare your child free of cost next year. No, don't think first time also we'll prepare free, because now parents will ask, so is it free? No, free doesn't have value. But yeah, these are online classes over Zoom. And step 4, you can come to your own community for college applications, and we will help you apply not just to colleges in India and outside India. We will also help you to apply for scholarships. Now, how you can do that? Just to showcase, our community students are studying not only in the best of the universities in India, but outside India, whether it's Berkeley, Harvard, Stanford, Bath, and they are studying not only just with partial scholarships, they're also studying with full rights. Absolutely full rights. Now, the number for you where you can call up for any of your inquiries, either GPath, Student Club, or SAT classes, is right on your screen. But I'm going to do a couple of things for you. And for this, I will invite my team. Avni, if you can come on the camera. Is there a QR code, or we are giving them a link?
We are giving them a link, Abhishek.
Okay, awesome. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, your GPath assessment. GPath is a career aptitude and interest assessment. Is available online on our website at 5,000 rupees. It's a 90-minute assessment. आप register करिए. Link आपके पास आपके email में आएगा. Parents, please register on your child's email ID, not your email ID. But what you need to do is, when you click on that link once, that link will be active forever. But once you start it, finish it in 90 minutes. Don't get up. And mothers and fathers, उन 90 मिनट में कोई fruits खा ले, दूध पी ले, juice पी ले, नहीं चाहिए. Nobody will faint in those 90 minutes. But if you give a break, those results will not be accurate, because there is a reason why aptitude section comes after first half an hour, because we want your child's brain to be tired when they are writing the aptitude test, so that we get to know if they are making stupid mistakes, what you call that as silly mistakes. This assessment is available at 5,000 rupees online. The student club membership is for 7,000 rupees a year. What we will do is, we are giving you a link right now in the chat. And Avni, can you create some discount on those links for next 1 hour? Have you done that?
Yes, we have taken the approval from our CTO and generated those discounted links only for this session.
Okay. So instead of 5,000 rupees for GPATs for next 1 hour. We are knocking off 500 rupees in the fees. It will be available for 4,500 instead of 7,000 rupees, which is actually less than one dinner. You spend that on one dinner. In 7,000 rupees, high school moms will build your child's profile with certificate workshops from people like former prime ministers, United Nations, LinkedIn's, and internships and research. 60,000 students around the country and outside the country are members already of this club. And your child can next year, after 1 year, can apply for the student council positions as well. We have several committees in our student council, and we select a president and a vice president also. The student club is available for 7,000 rupees online. We are knocking off 500 rupees in that membership fees for next 1 hour. And if you choose to take both, the link is coming. You can take a combo of both GPATs and student club. The actual price would have been 12,000. The combo is available at 9999, which is 10,000. Coming into your chat. Now, for SAT, guide prep charges, even for an SAT diagnostic. This is one test which you can take without any preparation to know where do you stand.
Abhishek, just a minute, because there are DMs coming to me. So if you could just help the parents and the students understand that GPAT is for which grade and student club is for which grade.
Can you please explain, Avni? I'll take a 5-minute break.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So whoever has sent us a DM saying that which grades student club and GPAT is applicable, GPATs, any student who or your child is from grade 9th to 12th, you can take this particular assessment. And if your child is in grade 10th, 11th, and 12th, then you can take the membership of student club. Student club membership is something which is applicable for 1 year from the day that you subscribe to it. So from today till the next year, all the activities that we will be hosting and scheduling, your child would be in a position to participate. What I'm going to do is I'm going to request my team member to send in the links in the chat. Akash, if you could just send in the links in the chat. And as
Yes,
Abhishek said, that please request you to kindly create the account on behalf of the student and not as a parent, because then the request keeps coming to us that you need to rectify the certificates. My student had attended the session, but the certificate is being, on my name as a parent. That is because you have created the account and then you are registering on the account through that particular email ID and through that particular name. So ideally, students create that account on web.guide.ai and then subscribe to it as a student and not as a parent. Student club applicable to students from grade 10 to 12. GPATs for students who are at grade 9 to 12, regardless of which board it is for you, whether you are in CBSE, IGCSE, Cambridge or IBDP, IB, or even ICSC, national curriculum, state curriculum, whatever it is. Right now, the link is being pasted in the chat for all of you. This particular discounted link will be applicable only for the next 1 hour. Because when we have to give any discounts, we typically need to take an approval from our CTO and for him to accordingly make those changes in our system. So if you are interested, go ahead and become a student club member, take the GPATs, or
And
you
it's-
take a combination of the two. Yes, Abhishek.
Yeah, and if you are in grade 9, please do not take student club. We do not want the fees of anybody I cannot help with. We are a community. Our charter clearly says we cannot charge anything we cannot help you with. So please, if you are in grade 9, do not opt for student club, but you can take the GPATs. But if you are in grade 10, 11, and 12, you can take both student club and GPATs. For SAT, our fees for online classes is 1 lakh. There will be no discount given, simply because we will not charge you anything if your child needs to take the second attempt and prepare all over again. And you can take the online classes. For heaven's sake, take online classes only wherever you take them from, because SAT is an online exam. You need to start getting used to writing that exam online. Second, SAT classes are for anybody and everybody who is in grade 10, 11, and 12. If you are in grade 9, then you should go for PSAT. Remember, 35% students who score 1500 plus on SAT are those who have prepared for PSAT before. Now, for SAT also for next 1 hour, we are giving you a discounted link as a gesture for you spending 3 hours with us. The discounted link is coming into your chat now. It is for 90,000 rupees. Within next 2 hours, you will get a call for all the possible upcoming batches on the weekends or the weekdays evening that your child can become a part of. Having said that, there is an SAT diagnostic test which we conduct and we charge 3,000 rupees. This test is not GPATS. GPATS is separate. This test is a SAT diagnostic. Please hear it clearly. It is supposed to be taken without any preparation. Right? Avni, do you have a discounted link or a form which can be given? Okay, awesome. So we are giving you the SAT diagnostic free of cost. We are knocking off that 3,000 rupees. The form is coming into your chat right now. It will also be sent on your WhatsApp and you will get a call when your child can take it online. The SAT diagnostic. SAT diagnostic is separate. GPATS is separate. GPATS link has been given. Now, if you have to take SAT diagnostic, let me tell you first, you cannot get into a college or a university without identifying the right career, right subjects, because your profile is dependent on what subject you want to study. You cannot create a profile of psychology when you want to study computer science. So please take GPATS first so that you know where you are headed, and then take the SAT diagnostic and then go for your SAT classes online with Genius Zen, which is now called Guide Prep. Please remember, High School Moms is your community. Everything that High School Moms does is under the brand name called GIDE. GPATS is Guide Paths, Guide Student Club, Guide Prep. GPATS, Guide Paths, Guide Student Club, Guide Prep. Now, the links are coming into your chat. It will also be sent on your WhatsApp. I'm already getting a lot of emails who have subscribed. Thank you, Vallabh Shinde. You are there. Why did you take at full price? Wait for the discounted link. Anushka Jain, thank you. Aradhya, thank you. Shivam, thank you for taking both Student Club and Guide. Sushmita Kalra, she seems like a mother. Ma'am, you registered seems from your mother's email ID. You need to write an email at hey@guide.ai. We'll change the email ID to your child's email ID. But thank you for registering for both the combos. And for SAT, oh, Aradhya, you have already taken the SAT prep also. Thank you. Mrs. Kalra, please write an email at hey@gide.ai. We'll change the email ID. You do not have to worry. Anybody who has any query, you can write an email at hey@guide.ai. And we will respond to your queries. So the links are coming. Stuti Haleja says, my daughter is in grade 9, but thank you for the session. I found the direction. Great. Stuti, please go ahead and take the GPATS assessment. It will help you further. Thank you. Thank you for taking GPATS. So GPATS will help you identify the career, the colleges, the scholarships that your child need to apply. Student Club will build your child's profile over the next 1 year sitting at home. Guide Prep will prepare your child for SAT with an assurance that if your child needs to take SAT again, even if the fees goes up next year, you do not have to worry. We will not charge you again. That's mentioned on our website, and that's a public statement. With that, I will take some questions from the people who have been continuously on the camera. If you have a question, please raise your hand. Sushma Praveen, you are up next.
Hi, I'm Shreya.
Hi, Shreya. Please introduce yourself. Which school, which class, which city, beta?
I'm in 10th grade in PSBB LLA, Bangalore.
Wonderful. What's
And
your
yeah, thank you. I want to take psychology up, and if you have read about RCI, the new instructions that only science people can take up, the for counseling psychology and all, what do I do for that?
Okay. Number one, beta, please understand psychology has two kinds of careers. One is called applied psychology and one is called experimental psychology. When you go into experimental psychology, which is like BSc psychology, to get into clinical psychology, you will have to be a science student or you'll have to go abroad where they allow you to do BSc psychology even when you are not a science student. But when you take BA psychology, you can still get into counseling based allied careers like career counseling or teenager counseling. You do not need to be a psychiatrist or a clinical psychologist. So do not get worried. Please go ahead and take psychology. There'll be no problems in your career. For parents who are still thinking that BSc is better than BA, let me give you a wake-up call. There is no difference between a BSc or a BA. In terms of employability, there is no difference whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she want to take
Right.
with humanities right now in her 11th, 12th stream. So we want to take up session with you. Will I think be more
Yeah.
detailed.
You can definitely connect. There is a number given 9958879749. You can call up at that number and they will help you out.
Yes, saved.
Um,
And
where do
Yeah,
you
madam.
register for SAT also?
You can register for SAT. There is a link given where you can click and you can buy the SAT classes. It will be live online classes. They will tell you once you are ready how to register for SAT exam, which is an online process. Remember one thing, wherever you are, there is an SAT center near to you in next 30 kilometers.
okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Whichever city you are, there is an SAT center near to you. Okay? Thank you, beta.
Yeah.
You have one more question? Go ahead, ask. I'll unmute you.
Thank you for your session. It was a great information for me. Actually, I'm a follower from past 2 years, but I didn't got chance to enroll to attend this kind of session. My sister used this and they had a session with you. And you told many things about PE, what they took. She took it and she had a sessions with you also, and she went to Kota because she wanted to do NEET.
Thank you so much.
They live in Delhi also.
Thank you so much, Sushmaji. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You know, the beauty of running a community is that I know everybody will not be able to afford it, but we do these sessions only because those who cannot afford it or those who do not have knowledge can at least get that knowledge. I understand that GPaths is costing you, Student Club is costing you, SAT Prep will cost you. But then what do? When I hire trainers, I need to pay salaries. When I create GPaths, we invested 2 crores. When we have to bring professionals to come and do internships or workshops, they charge us money. So we have to at least recover what we pay. Otherwise, we'll close down very, very soon. So, so that's the reason. But thank you, Sushmaji. Priyanka Tripathi ji.
Yeah, hi, Abhishek. Thank you so much. It was a wonderful session, and I'm also associated with you since last 5 years when you were at the inception. So yes, and you have done a fabulous job. So, I used to join occasionally, and I'm a Cambridge educator as well. So my question is, I have posted in that chat box, and my child is pursuing in AS and A levels. He is subjects math, physics, econ, business management, and computer science, along with English. And he had his brag sheet. He has already created his profile building is wonderful, awesome. He is a good scorer. APs he has done, SAT he has completed. Everything is done, and he is the global best business model awarder as well, San Diego. Almost all things done. But I'm worried about his. He is good at culinary sciences as well as computer sciences both. But now he has also decided to go to computer sciences as well. So I just wanted one of the best, though he has shortlisted some of them, but I want your guidance, the best courses, and both India abroad, university, which to apply, along with scholarship.
Has he taken the SAT, ma'am?
Yes, he has taken the SAT.
How much did he score?
1460.
All right. Is it possible for him to write the SAT once more?
Yes, he is doing it in month of August.
Wonderful. Because the moment he see, and in SAT, there is so as I have been an SAT tutor, right? So in SAT, there is a classic trap which we call a 1450 to 1480 trap. Okay.
Right.
The moment your child will break 1480, he will not stop anything less than 1520.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
He
And
is
the
undergoing
choice
that.
of universities will change. Good part is your child has already scored a 1460, which means your child does not need to write SAT, any entrance for India's good colleges for getting into a computer science and let's say a maths minor or a computer science or a psychology minor, or he has an econ also, and computer science and an econ is a great deadly combination, if I say, right? So congratulations. He does not need to prepare SAT from Genius Zen right now. He can, what he can do is, if he feels and if you are able to afford, you can ask him to take a short duration 10-15 hour revision course with Genius Zen, which might cost you a little, but it will push his score from 1460s to 1500 plus, just like what happened with Navya earlier, right? So you don't need to enroll for full throttle course. Maybe a 15-20 hour course would help. Having said that, we do have a service which is called Guide 1.
Right.
Now, it is a paid service where we will help your child not only shortlist the right colleges, but will help your child prepare the college applications for 15 universities around the world. Now, these 15 universities will have some super dream, some dream and some reach universities, but all will be among the top 100, 150 universities in the world for computer science. Right? Maybe it's a good idea if you can call up at 99588 79749 and talk to them about the Guide 1 services.
And you want the number to be repeated again?
99588 79749, ma'am.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, because his profile is almost built, but with your guidance, I think.
Yeah, I would suggest the kind of profile your child has, please do not enroll him in student club. Okay. He doesn't need to. I don't need that money, which I can't, where I can't help. He's already super great in his profile. My entire thing would be, there should be a heavy focus on his college applications. I'll give you a small example, and this would appeal to everybody. There was a student of mine who wanted to study economics. Zero profile. The only thing she used to do was theater. When I say my student, she was an HSM guide student, right? Because I personally only oversee everything. The counseling is done by a team of 20 best of the best counselors, right? Now, I kept on talking to Arna. Her name is Arna. That Arna, please do something. Please do something. Please do something. She refused. She said, I just love theater. Now, theater and economics, they don't go well. But then finally I said, Arna, you're allowed to do as much theater as possible. But just remember one thing. The theme of your dramas has to be around poverty, illiteracy, women empowerment, and so forth. She said, okay, sir, I'll do that. We made her application to London School of Economics. Now, mind you, London School of Economics is the toughest program to get into for economics in the world. Every year, they only take about 3 or 5 students from India. HSM has been lucky that every year we have at least one. Right? As a community, we have one. So when we were creating, my counselors were creating her application. Now, people think that it's about profile, like your child has a great profile, right? I'll tell you why you need Guide 1. You need Guide 1 not for profile, but for storytelling. Right? Everybody thinks that to get a scholarship or admission, you need to be exceptional. No. Shivansh would have never got a scholarship had he been only a world's #1 debater. Because that's exceptional. Universities today want interesting kids, not exceptional kids. And that's why We used his debating skills to create teen debater for him to teach debating, because debating will help problem solving and critical thinking of students. And that's what will make those students successful. Now there is a story. Now he's an interesting kid. Right? So when we come back to Arna's case, I still remember, I know how she got admission. Her last two statements in her personal statement were, I love theater and that's my passion. But theater helps me express myself about world problems. Studying economics will help me solving these problems. Do you see the story? So it's not about doing 20 things. It's about doing that one thing which will catch the attention of the university's admissions process manager. So don't take student club, but what you should do is go and call up for the Guide 1 services and we'll help your child apply to the best of the universities. Go ahead, please ask.
Yeah, and I love the way you just ended up with that storytelling. And I would like to extend that I am a Cambridge educator in econ. So in case if I can help you out anywhere in any of the programs, if you want, I can extend my help as well.
How about you come up with an interesting topic in economics and let's do a certificate workshop for our student club members
Definitely. Yes.
on economics and give them a certificate.
Yes, we can. We can.
Thank
go
you,
ahead
ma'am.
with
You
that.
can, my team will drop you my personal email ID in the DM. Let's
Yeah.
connect there and let's plan for this session for our student club members, ma'am.
Wonderful. I'll love to do that.
Thank
you so much. Thank you so much.
All right. Next up, let's go to Krupa's iPhone. I do not know gentleman's name, but he has been sitting very patiently.
Hi, hi Abhishek. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. What's your name?
My name is Jignesh Madlani. Actually, my wife is watching your videos on Insta from 6 months. It's not 6 months, but from 3 months. Because my elder daughter is in the 10th standard right now. So
Right.
she's having the multiple thoughts of doing multiple things. So
Right.
she enrolled for this and other things. So first of all, thank you for giving this eye-opening session, because I have some things in the mind, but I had not applied the way that this thing open the session. Our basic question right now is we are taking the you can say aptitude test and this and the part later. But the basic question is that if my child scores the well, means I say above 80% in the 10th, right now she is in the IG board. So
Right.
what you suggest? If we continue with the A levels of IGCSE, or we have to move to the normal session, like the regular colleges and the
Very good
and
question, sir.
and
पहले इसी
one
का
thing
जवाब
we are keeping the opening or stay allow the option of the abroad as well as Indian studies. We are not.
That you should always do as a counselor. My job is not to counsel, but to ensure that all the options are open till the last minute for the child.
Yes.
Right? If your daughter gets a scholarship letter for Flame, we'll take it. But if she gets a scholars award from University of British Columbia, we'll still take it. Right?
Okay.
So it's like that. Having said that, मैंने हमेशा बोला that please understand that scholarships are for real, और इतना पैसा available है universities के पास कि अगर आप तरीके से planning करेंगे तो आपका बच्चा जाएगा और scholarship पे जाएगा. Now, you said, should we change the board? If your child is scoring anywhere around 80-85%, which means your child is doing decently well in the IGCSEs, ऐसे टाइम पे बोर्ड चेंज करना will be आ बैल मुझे बहुत जोर से मार नहीं, बहुत जोर से मार. Right? देखिए, there is a way an IGCSE student studies. The moment you move your child to IB into an Indian curriculum, the child will now need to mug up. IGCSE student is not used to mugging up.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. The scores will fall down in grade 11 and grade 12, और predictives खराब हो जाएंगे, admission कहीं नहीं होगा. So please remember, IGCSE A levels or IBDP are equally valid in India, are equally valid outside India. Do not change the board until and unless the child is struggling in current board right now. which your
Okay.
child is not struggling.
Yes, definitely.
But since your child is in an IGCSE, one suggestion I can give you, please go for SAT prep with guide prep and start the classes. December में मुझे इस साल thank you बोलिएगा.
Okay, sure.
All right?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ji. All right, let's go to, I will come to you. Do not worry, Krupa. I will come to you. I am going as per the boxes on my screen. Ankita, I will come to you. Aziman, let's go to you.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Very good. Thank you so much for asking. Please introduce yourself, which city.
My
and
name is, see, that's my son's name, Aziman. Somehow I logged in from that. My name is Curie Atwal. I'm from Patiala, Punjab. And
Okay.
I've been following you for some time now, and I was really interested in this webinar and all to have some knowledge. Frankly, I'm not a very, I can't say I'm very knowledgeable about things, but from you, I've got a lot of knowledge, and I'm really thankful for that.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So I have a question that my son is in grade 10 and he's a US citizen. So does he need a SAT still will he need
Yes,
to give
ma'am.
for the SAT and all?
Yes, ma'am.
Because
Your
he's
son is a
studying in
US,
India. He's studying in India.
which is okay. Your son is a US citizen, but he's applying as an international student because all these years he has been outside. While he would
Yeah.
still get some preference to be in US, and obviously he does not need a visa to go there and study. He will still
Yeah.
need to write the SAT, and he will still need to prepare well for his predictives.
Okay. And any other test also that you were mentioning, like AP and all?
Advanced placement will only reduce your cost of education. So depending upon the course your child is going into, my counselors can then recommend. So please, you can call up at the number I gave, 9958879749. Those people will help you out for everything from program selection to SAT prep to university selection to college applications, everything, and what APs to take. Because there are 34 different subjects of APs, and a child must write only about 3 to 4 if they are applying abroad to reduce your cost of education. Now, if you want to apply for the top 50, top 100 universities of the world, then APs are more or less compulsory. Now, in that case, which are those 3 to 4 APs? My team will be able to help you, ma'am.
Okay. And one thing more, like we are still planning that he'll be doing his +2 here only. We don't plan to shift anytime soon. So it should be like, we should wait for that +2 or should go for that.
He has to go after +2 to US. He's a US national. You cannot keep him in India. Otherwise, he'll lose out on a lot of opportunities that US will give him. So you have to start now so that he can go to college in America after grade 12.
Okay. That's the same thing. I thought he can do his graduation here if he wishes to.
That will not be a good idea, ma'am.
Okay,
You
sir.
need to allow him to go to US early so that he can create his entire network there.
Okay, sir.
Yeah?
Thank you so much. I will get in touch with you on that number.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
All right, let's take Ankita Datta. And don't worry, kids,
Hello,
Sohani,
sir.
I'm coming to you.
Hello, sir. My name is Ankita and I am from Kolkata.
Hi,
And
Ankita.
I can't see you. I don't know. It's
Don't
completely
worry,
blank.
I'll just start my camera. I've stopped it.
Oh, okay. Sir, actually मेरा तो knowledge एकदम zero है. I don't have much knowledge about this. So आपने जितना भी बताया बहुत ज़्यादा बहुत कुछ जानने को मिला. And my daughter is in class 11 in CBSE board and she has accountancy, economics, maths and financial management. These are the subjects she has. अब उसका जो इंटरेस्ट है उसका इंटरेस्ट है फाइनेंस में ही. तो करना क्या है, मतलब अभी जो है ना शी इज टेकिंग द क्लासेस फ्रॉम कैरियर लॉन्चर, बिकॉज मुझे तो कुछ आइडिया ही नहीं था क्या करे क्या ना करे. तो मैंने तो कैरियर लॉन्चर में डाला फॉर आईपी मैट एंड ऑल दिस काइंड ऑफ थिंग्स, क्योंकि मुझे बस उतना ही पता था. तो अब मुझे जब इतना सब कुछ पता चला तो मुझे आगे बढ़ना क्या है, क्योंकि कैरियर प्रोफाइलिंग, शी इज ए स्टूडियो स्टूडेंट, नॉट ए इंटरेस्टिंग स्टूडेंट. वो बहुत ज्यादा पढ़ती है, पढ़ाकू स्टूडेंट. शी इज 97% स्कोरर स्टूडेंट. तो उसका प्रोफाइलिंग कैसे कर सकते हैं अभी, क्योंकि शी इज ऑलरेडी इन क्लास 11 और इतना
It is
प्रेशर है.
okay. So don't worry about class 11. Number one, immediately ask her to take the membership of student club. अपने यहाँ profile building activities 5 से 7 activities she will participate in a year and profile will be built. Number two, ask her to prepare for SAT with guide prep and get her to write the SAT in October of this year. And number three, ask her to then apply for two kinds of programs, BBA in strategic finance and BCom in strategic finance. If she wants to go into finance, please remember, finance is not accounting. Finance is managerial decision making on the basis of accounting, right? So the two courses or degrees she should apply is BBA in strategic finance or BCom in strategic finance. One course she can also apply is BCom in banking and investment. So these are the three courses. They are available in best of the universities in India. Do not worry. Ask your child to continue with her career launcher, but also put your child into the SAT prep, because SAT will open the doors of all the top-notch universities for India for your child.
सर एक और क्वेश्चन है, एसएटी प्रेप के लिए जो बैचेस होगा वो क्या मुझे पहले बिफोर द गिविंग द एडमिशन मुझे वो टाइम पता चलेगा, because she has all other tuitions and all these kind of things.
Definitely.
So I have to manage it.
Absolutely pata chalega. You can give a call on that number that I gave you, 99-588-79749. I'll repeat.
1 minute, 99-588
79749.
I'm just repeating, sir. 99-588-79749, right, sir?
That's correct, ma'am. And you can ask about all the upcoming batches. Do not worry.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. And sir, ये जो प्रोफाइल बिल्डिंग का होगा वो क्या ऑनलाइन में होगा?
सब ऑनलाइन होगा and after school hours होता है and on weekends होता है. Nothing is in person.
Weekend she has a career launcher in the like she doesn't in the house currently.
Profile building activities cannot happen as per her, right? It will happen for everybody. And
so that's the reason I'm asking, sir, कैसे वो manage करे वो?
It is communicated 15-20 days in advance. So it's not happening on every weekend. It only happens 4-5 times in a year, right?
Okay,
it is communicated 15 days in advance. Don't worry.
Okay. Understood, sir. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go to Suhani and then we'll come to Krupa.
Hi, sir. How are you?
Hi, Suhani. Please introduce yourself, beta.
Hi, I'm Suhani Agarwal, and I am already done with my 12th this year. I appeared for my board examinations. To be very honest, I got to know about you just some time ago, and then I registered for the session. I have applied for Flame University, and I just got done with my interview day before yesterday. It went well. Everything was good. I have a question in my mind why क्योंकि अभी मैं उस procedure में हूँ where I'm applying for universities already.
Right.
Why didn't you mention any of the universities such as Symbiosis or Narsi or Christ is one of them? Why was the purpose of not mention? Because इतना मैं देख रही हूँ कि इतने बच्चे, half of my school, or if I'm from Ludhiana, half of the Ludhiana is already into Christ. And I gotten into three of the universities for my choice of courses only. Still, I'm aiming towards Flame क्योंकि उसका मुझे curriculum बहुत better लगा, जो मेरे को चाहिए मेरी education से उसके alignment लगा. But सारे जिनको मिली भी Flame में admission, all they left it and they went to Christ, and some of them are going to Symbiosis, some of them are going to Narsimji. I still don't get it why.
I'll tell you. Yeah. Because in India, we have a mentality called herd mentality. Understand, the three colleges that you have mentioned, are they bad colleges? No, they are good colleges. Okay. The fact remains is, Flame takes only 700 students. These three colleges takes lakhs of students. Now, when you become a herd or become a part of the herd, then there is nothing that one can do, right? Flame will put you into a different league altogether. Now, should you go to Symbiosis? Yes, if you're applying to Symbiosis International University or Symbiosis School of Liberal Arts, because those are the two futuristic Symbiosis. Should you go to OP Jindal? Maybe, maybe not, but you should definitely go to OP Jindal School of Liberal Arts.
Okay.
Now, liberal arts is not humanities. Liberal arts is just a terminology. Unfortunately, in India, we have problems with terminology. We say Delhi public school, which is actually a private school, not a public school.
Not a public school.
Right? Liberal arts includes sciences also.
Yes.
Right? But we think it's humanities. It's not true. So
Yeah.
you are taking an absolutely fabulous decision, Suhani. You do not have to worry. The
Yeah.
problem with these, with other universities, and why I do not mention is because I want my child, if you are my child, I want you to go to a college where not only you study, but you also participate in clubs, associations, activities, sports, and also do internships. Because in interview for the job, nobody asks your percentage. People will ask, what kind of an experience did you gain in college? That's how the world has changed.
Sir, if I become brutally honest with you right now, I was not aware of things while I was in +1 and +2, which was actually +1 10th, which was actually the right time to move towards this direction. And I got to know about it, about everything, every little thing after I got done with my boards. And I was sitting here holding my head कि अब मैं क्या करूं, कैसे करूं. And now I have decided.
Thank you so much for saying this, because my entire session I kept on saying, please do not wait for grade 12 to get over.
Don't.
You accepting it. It takes a lot of effort to accept, but thank you so much for accepting it. Parents, dekh lijiye.
Honestly, if I share my experience, वो आपको लगेगा एक तो पेरेंट्स का अलग स्ट्रेस, बच्चे का अलग स्ट्रेस. इफ अ पेरेंट इज सिटिंग ओवर, लाइक मेनी पेरेंट्स आर सिटिंग ओवर हियर, आप बच्चे के साथ साथ आप भी सर पकड़ के बैठोगे, अब मैं क्या करूं, कहाँ जाऊं, किधर ना जाऊं. यू विल बी सफरिंग टू एन एक्सटेंट जहां आपको आप अपनी होप्स एक टाइम के लिए लूज कर दोगे. It has happened with me and with my family. And abhi now I've built everything again and I was like, okay, now I'm moving to this direction. मैंने अपनी masters के लिए I've started planning, though I still have 4 years, but मेरे को वो mistake फिर repeat नहीं करनी है जो मैंने इस बार ही कर दी. So talking to you now, I'm aiming towards an Ivy League, and for that I know कि मुझे अपने grades कैसे रखने हैं, how to build up my profile and everything. I didn't appear for my SAT as I said कि I was not aware of it. I am so confused. मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा कि अब मैं क्या करूं.
सबसे पहला तो स्ट्रेस लेना बंद कर.
Okay.
There is nothing called late in life.
Right.
Okay. Number 2, since you were brutally honest, beta, let me be brutally honest. If you get through Flame and you have other offers, you are taking Flame.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Number 3, at Flame, you will get amazing opportunity to build your profile.
Right.
There are several clubs, participate in them, become club activity, community managers. But when you are applying for Ivy Leagues, start in the second year of Flame to prepping for your GRE and GMAT, not SAT.
Yeah, GMAT.
Yeah. And then you take it in the final year and you can come back to HSM. We will prepare you for GMAT online. So while you are at Flame, we'll continue preparing you for on Sundays.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we will make you apply in the final year, and God willingly, you'll get through IVs.
Correct. Thank you.
Okay. But stop worrying. Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cheers.
Thank
Bye.
you so much. Bye, sir.
Krupa, over to you.
Hello. Thank you, sir. I have been following you from the Facebook reels. 1 or 2 reels I have seen, not much, but I was very much enthusiastic to learn more. I'm a teacher. I'm a Spanish teacher as well. And my daughter is in 9th grade IGCSE. And she has taken maths, physics, chem, bio, ESL and Mandarin. We did not have an option of other languages in our school. Instead, bio and economics was the option. After seeing your webinar today, I regret not going for eco, but taking bio. But she was very lean for a NEET examination next year. But when I asked her the same question which you had asked, that can you study for 15 years? Because my mom is a doctor, my cousins are doctors, so she has a little bit of idea of how the doctor studies goes. But then I was not sure as a parent that she can go for 15 years study at a stretch or not.
Has she taken the G path already, ma'am? The G path career assessment?
No, she has not. We have not done anything because I am not aware much of the things. Being a teacher, also so much knowledge I don't have. I'm very, very grateful that today I attended the webinar. Little
No,
late, but I did.
I so wish what I did, schools should do it. But yeah, the fact remains is that.
But one more thing I need to add that she had given her HSK third level Mandarin international exam this year and she passed. Volleyball and football, she's a house captain. She has also done Trinity Public Speaking and Communication from London School for 3 years. But because of ninth grade and her academics very much intense, now she is only a house captain, that's it, and doing Mandarin as a academic subject. So today I got to know that opting for Mandarin, they have some difficulties in admission. Is that so or not?
No,
and
no,
the AP exams which you have mentioned, I was not aware of that. So can you elaborate on that AP exams on scholarship for daughters, which you had made a reel for?
Okay, so the reel was because we there are colleges in the world which have specific scholarship for young women who want to go there and study, and one such college called Wesleyan had 4 or 5 scholarships every year. My students get. This year Rohini got the full ride from Wesleyan. That was the reel. But आपकी problem को बहुत छोटे में solve करता हूँ मैम पहले. Let's take one step at a time. So right now, what you need to do is ask your daughter to take GPaths and become a member of the student club so that while she's a house captain, which is a big deal, she should also create a holistic profile. Okay? By attending sessions around various topics. And third, ask her to take the SAT. अभी आप APs पे जाइए मत. Okay? पहले SAT का तैयारी चालू करिए, उसके बाद APs की बात करेंगे. एक साथ आप सब कुछ नहीं करवा पाइएगा.
Got it.
Right? So utilize the discounted link. Today you'll get 500 off on student club, 500 off on the GPaths. You're getting 10,000 rupees off on the SAT prep. Please utilize that. But अभी इसी पे रुकिए. APs जब वो SAT की तैयारी चालू कर लेगी और महीना 2 महीना हो जाएगा, then you ask my counselors what APs she should write for scholarships and they will suggest you, ma'am.
Okay, because she is 90 to 95 के बीच में उसका percentage आता है अभी IG board में.
I promise you, आप मेरी बात मानिएगा ना, तो हो सकता है इंडिया की कॉस्ट में अब्रॉड पढ़ेगी. मानिए तो सही. बट क्या है ना कि एक कहावत है, धीरे धीरे रेमना धीरे सब कुछ होए, माली सींचे 100 घड़ा ऋतु आए फल होए. So
ठीक है.
Right?
तो पहले तो मैं SAT के लिए और सेकंड आपके स्टूडेंट काउंसिल के, लेकिन वो ग्रेड 9 की स्टूडेंट है. आपने बोला कि स्टूडेंट काउंसिल स्टूडेंट क्लब में वो
स्टूडेंट क्लब ग्रेड 9 में, तो स्टूडेंट क्लब नेक्स्ट ईयर कराइएगा. अभी GPaths का असेसमेंट कराइए ताकि पता तो चले कि एक्चुअल करियर क्या होना चाहिए.
ठीक है.
और उसमें GPaths के असेसमेंट में भी 15-20 प्रोफाइल बिल्डिंग एक्टिविटीज आएंगी, उनसे तो चालू करिए. वो इस साल कर ले, बाकी स्टूडेंट क्लब अगले साल ज्वाइन कर ले.
चलेगा.
ठीक है,
चलेगा.
थैंक यू मैम.
ठीक है. और आपकी इंफॉर्मेशन बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट थी. मैं उसके साथ भी बात करूंगी. आपने जो बैकअप प्लान वो 6 years बायो इन्फॉर्मेटिक्स और वो सब बोला, मैंने सारा कुछ लिख लिया है. बिकॉज शी वाज, वो क्वेश्चन का आंसर नहीं दे पाई थी कि 15 साल में स्टडी कर पाऊंगी या नहीं कर पाऊंगी. वो क्वेश्चन मार्क थी खाली नीट की प्रिपरेशन के लिए. हाँ मैं करूंगी. अभी तक तो वही है. तो
कोई बात
आगे
नहीं मैम,
पता नहीं कैसे
का
होगा.
बच्चा है, पहले पता तो करें कि एप्टीट्यूड क्या है और क्या बोलता है. राइट, थैंक यू.
करेक्ट.
अब एक फादर को लेंगे. ही इज जॉइंड फ्रॉम द हैंडल ऑफ स्वीटी सांगवी. आई डू नॉट नो योर नेम सर, इफ यू कैन इंट्रोड्यूस योरसेल्फ.
Yeah, Abhishek, am I audible to you?
Yes, you are, sir. Please introduce yourself.
This is Manish Shangvi from Mumbai. Thanks a lot for this enriching session. Today was a Sunday, so I was able to kind of attend your session. I tried kind of registering for the session, but I was not able to attend last 1 or 2 sessions. Thanks for that. I am a banker. I have experience for around 20 years plus in banking. My daughter is in 12th. She is preparing for JEE in PCM. My question is on her choices. While she has appeared for a psychometric test, and as per the test and as per her interest, she is interested in data science and finance as a combination. So from that point of view, is GPath now necessary when she is clear about her options? The second question is profiling and SAT necessary for her as of now, or she should devote her time in preparing for the JEE mains?
Okay. Two wonderful questions, sir. If she's very clear, see, I do not like psychometrics because they do not take into account the aptitude and the skills.
Okay.
If you ask me from that angle, to be doubly sure, I will say, please take a hit of 4,500 rupees and ask her to take GPaths. However, but if you think it is very decided, she's great with mathematics and her statistical skills, and she can be into data science, then do not take GPaths. Okay. GPaths will only help you become doubly sure because it is an authentic career assessment, right? Number one. Number two, GPaths will also help her understand what are those colleges that she should target. So GPaths is not just for careers, right? It is also for targeted list of colleges. And what are the basic activities she can do to build her profile? This much GPath will do.
Okay.
Right? So that's number one. Number two, if she wants to get into data science and finance, which will the combination, and you are a banker, I mean, I cannot tell you more about banking and finance more than you know, but ठीक है, अब आप मेरे को इतना value दे रहे हैं तो मैं ले लेता हूं. The fact remains is data science and finance in today's time is one of the deadliest combinations to get into mergers and acquisitions and private equity and corporate finance space, right? And financial analytics space. So there are colleges in this country where she can study both data science and finance together. Flame is one example. Ashoka is another example. Unfortunately, none of them will take JEE. Third, she does not need to go through JEE to get into such a high-paying career.
Got it.
Now, instead of spending and waste, कई बार क्या होता है सर, और आपसे ज्यादा नहीं समझ पाएगा, क्लासिक यस बैंक स्टोरी. 240 पे था, हमने खरीदा.
Right.
180 पे आया, हमने और खरीदा. 90 पे आया, हमने और खरीदा. गिरते गिरते 9 रुपए पे आ गया, मेरे पास 1 लाख यस बैंक इकट्ठे हो गए.
Right.
We did. We invested good money to recover bad money.
Right. Averaging.
Because we got emotional about it. Instead, हम उतना ही पैसा जो यस बैंक में लगा रहे थे, हम उतने ही कई आईसीआईसीआई खरीदते रहते, जो कि 600 पे था, आज 1200 हो गया.
Right. Right.
Right. Now, I would have still been invested into banking. Just that I would have not been emotional about it. So what is happening in your daughter's case, and I'm sorry to be talking like a friend to you,
I'm treating you as a doctor. I am treating you as a doctor. So there is a patient, you need to diagnose the patient accordingly and give the right medicine.
Thank you. So let me tell you, if she wants to get into data science and finance, which is either which way is one of the highest paid careers in the world today, right? Why the hell am I writing JEE? It does not require me to write JEE. Instead, the amount of time she's spending on JEE, she can build a fabulous profile of finance. So that university says, man, people like finance, you are in love with finance.
Okay, got it.
Right? So I cannot leave you. Students are coming at 95%, but they only like finance. You might have just 92, but you're in love with finance. I will take you.
Got it.
Ask her to participate in financial, international financial competitions. So all those time that she will get out of JEE, she can build her profile and prepare for SATs, right?
Got it. So while I understand that JEE will not be much of a value to her, one more point, while you mentioned Flame, and Flame is in Pune, I am in Mumbai. My personal interest is that she should be with me while studying. I don't want to let her go out of Bombay. I want her to be with me while she is studying, because शादी तो 6-7 साल के बाद
पापा का प्यार बोला.
हाँ, 4 साल में पढ़ाई करेगी, 2 साल के बाद घर छोड़ के चले जाएगी.
Understood. I'll tell you what. पहला, देखिए, there's nothing that can beat parents' love, and I cannot contest that statement of yours. But एक चीज बोलूंगा, a son will be a son till he gets a wife. A daughter will be a daughter throughout the life, right?
Yeah, that's there.
So don't let your love become. मैं आपको एक example देता हूँ. Shivansh is a big time coder. Let's say I was born in Raipur and I say, Shivansh, I will not allow you to go outside Raipur. The best job he will get is 10-12,000 rupees a month as a website developer. With the same qualification, he comes to Bangalore, Pune or Delhi or Gurgaon. The starting salary will be ₹1,00,000 a month. With the same qualification, he goes to Silicon Valley. The starting salary will be $1,20,000 a year, which is ₹1,00,000 a year. What was more important? The skills, the knowledge or the pin code? The pin code. So thankfully, Bombay, the pin code is either which way is great. There are universities in Mumbai. There are universities in Pune, which one can target for data science. There is a great program of data science, which is coming up in Atlas, which is in South Mumbai. But like I said, look at SAT right now. Let's leave the college admissions for a later date.
Sure. So
Right.
just to summarize, she should go for GPAT and she should start preparing for SAT.
That's correct. And you can prepare for SAT from our guide prep online classes, sir.
Okay. And I'll also try for the student membership for profiling.
Thank you so much, Ji. Thank you.
Thank you. Nice talking to you.
Thank you. All right. We'll take one more question from Krishna Nanda.
Hi, sir.
Hi, beta. Please quickly introduce yourself.
Yeah. My name's Krishna. I'm currently in 11th grade.
Okay.
I'm a PCBM student. I have a few questions. First of all, I wanted to know if architecture is a good degree, BArch.
Okay, that's the only question, or you have more questions? Quickly
No,
ask me.
no, I have a few. My mom is a single mom, and she was very adamant on the fact that I can't go abroad unless it's on scholarship. So yeah, the whole time I was like, is 11th grade too late to prepare? Or yeah, I was under a lot of stress.
Number one, will stress help?
No.
What will help then? Planning. Your mom is a single mom. At least appreciate that she's saying you can go abroad on a scholarship. What stops you from getting a scholarship?
Preparation.
Knowledge and planning, which includes preparation. Okay. Are there enough scholarships that you can go abroad? Rohini Saha is a classic example. Daughter of a single mom going abroad on 100% scholarship. To answer your first question, BArch, a great degree, but if you're planning to do it from abroad, think twice, because there are 3 degrees in the world which we as counselors say it is better to study in your own country: medicine, architecture, and law. Okay, because these 3 degrees are governed by the local laws, and you will have to pass their certifications to become a qualified architect there, qualified lawyer there, or a qualified doctor there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, is BArch a good degree? I would say depends on are you so passionate about architecture that you want to get into. Remember one thing, in today's time, if you are not very competent with computer-aided designing, then you will not be one of the best architects in the world. So is there a better degree? If you are in love with designing, can you look at product designing? Can you look at product engineering? With PCMB, you can do that. So start thinking. Have you taken the GPaths?
No.
First, take the GPaths. It will help you understand what ideally should be your careers. Top 3. Okay. And if you want scholarships abroad, do ask your mom. Tell her, Mom, I need to prepare for SAT. Can you help me and support me for the fees for SAT? And then give your SAT so well, beta, that universities get forced to give you scholarships. That's the only way. And last, 11th is not late. You still have 1 year. Make the best out of it.
Okay.
There's nothing called late in life. Okay. All the best.
Thank you.
I will take Aditya Mishra. Why do I feel that he is in a hospital right now and joining from there? throughout the time, and he, sir, salute. Are you in the hospital right now?
Yes, I am actually in a hospital.
And you are admitted?
Yeah, I am admitted in the hospital, and still I thought that it's
Sir, एक second
necessary.
रुकिएगा, एक second रुकिएगा बस.
Yeah.
Kids, I want you to see this and understand that only a father or a mother would be able to do this. So as much as you have lot to complain from us, that as parents we don't understand you, trust me, nobody can love you than your own parents. Thank you so much, sir. Please go ahead, ask your question.
Thank you. Let me to tell you to all these kids who are here and maybe my son back home that I'm actually the same father that you have been describing all the time. My kid is PCB, only studying. Yeah, he's good in studies and very good in drawing. But somehow I've never encouraged him to, even if he used to draw and sing and all those things, I have never encouraged him to do something where he has a certificate or he has a something like that. So recently I came to know about this, and unfortunately I got hospitalized right now, but I thought I'll have to join this join this webinar. So the thing is, he is preparing for medical, his NEET, but I'm not very sure whether he wants to become a doctor in future. I'm not sure also, I had asked him what you want to be, what are the subjects you want to take or something, but he was not very sure how he should do. So I would need your guidance in terms of how he should proceed from here. He's 11th complete, he's just gone to 12. Whether NEET is necessary, my predecessor asked the same question, whether JEE was necessary. Whether NEET is necessary, whether we should wait till his NEET complete and then work on it, on other aspects of his career if he wants, or how do we want? So these are the things I want. How should we proceed is what my question is. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Mishra. And first of all, I do not know what took you to the hospital, but get well soon, sir. And from everybody at High School Moms, we wish you a speedy recovery. Thank you so much for joining in from the hospital bed. I was thinking throughout the time that it looks like a hospital because ma'am was sitting on the couch as an attendant, and I could see that. To answer your question, NEET is not necessary, but since your child is already preparing for it, if he was my son, I would have done it a little differently from here on. First thing I would do is I would put him into an SAT prep so that all the backup options get created, and they get created fast and stable options. Now, SAT prep will not interfere with NEET prep because SAT is, like I said, it's a logical exam. It's not a difficult exam, right? And that's why when you prepare it with right classes, right material, the only thing that you need to prepare for is the trickiness of the test. Plus, SAT is so interesting that it relieves you of the pressure of everything else. You will always see children who are preparing for SAT are also performing better in school. That's because unko ek outlet mil jata hai to actually work on their logic and creativity, which also helps in school. That's what Navya was also telling. So get him started on the SAT. He writes SAT in the October of this year. And if God willingly, acha score aa gaya, theek hai, we'll park it. If not, we'll take one more attempt and we'll park it. And meanwhile, let the NEET preparation continue. Chances are that if NEET goes for a toss, at least his 1 year will not go for a toss, and we will be able to put him into a good career in the future. Because most often than not, when people take a drop year to write NEET, they don't realize that even then they do not clear. Only 0.01% students who take a drop year actually clear NEET. It is not about dropping. It's not about how well you are prepared. The problem is there is only 1.35 lakh seats, which includes MBBS, BDS, paid, unpaid, general category, SC, ST, OBC, all of them. Right? So get him started with SAT. एक चीज मैं जरूर करूंगा, मैं एक जी5 दिलवाऊंगा पहले, टू सी कि एसएटी भी जब मेरे को करवाना है तो मैं किन करियर्स के लिए करवा रहा हूं. While SAT is for every career, but GPATs will help me understand the careers better. Right? Thank you, sir. Any other questions, sir?
No, thank you for your advice. I'll get in touch with your team on the number provided, if any.
You can get in touch, or you can, since you've been following me, you can take that link and I mean, every second I'm getting emails. Somebody's enrolling for SATs. Thank you, guys. Somebody's enrolling for GPAT and Student Club. Thank you, guys, for trusting us. But more important is that you're taking a call. So use these links. They are valid for 1 year. They are valid till about 4:30 actually, and make the most of the discounts available. Okay.
Do I need to take the test also between 4:30 or?
No. You just have to register. You can take the test whenever. It's valid for lifetime.
Okay, that's good. I'll register, and once I get discharged, I'll have my son prepare for the GPATs.
And hopefully you'll get discharged soon, sir. Get well soon.
Thank you very much.
Let's go to Mayuri Parakhya.
Hello, sir. Mayuri here.
Please tell me which city, which class is your child in?
Mumbai. I'm from Mumbai, and my daughter is in 11th standard. उसने master, as you said, PCM लिया हुआ है. So all the parents are stuck here only. So my question is, now she's in 11th standard, right? So she is not able to cope up with maths. But now धीरे धीरे वो कोप अप कर रही है सर. तो अब आगे मैं उसके लिए क्या करूँ ना, आई एम टोटली कंफ्यूज.
मैम, मैं ऐसे तो बिना या तो डॉक्टर से मिले, सी माय टीम, you know, when my team does counseling, we meet parents first, then we meet the child, and in the third meeting we go and tell the career. So it's not possible for me to give the right career until unless you have taken the G paths. If you take the G paths, you'll be able to find the right career yourself. Number one. Number two, we'll also get to know what level of mathematics is she comfortable with. So her score of the aptitude report on the math section will tell us that. And only after that we can find the right solution.
नहीं सर, एक्चुअली वो एसएससी बोर्ड से, राइट? So the maths from the science field is a bit difficult for her. But now उसका सब settle हो गया. स्टार्टिंग में उसको थोड़ा इश्यू आता था because she is from this board, SSC board, क्योंकि उनका मैथ्स बहुत लोअर लेवल का होता है. So now she is doing properly, but my question is, मैं GPAT तो लेने ही वाली हूँ, GPAT, but what are the career options after 12th?
Again, what is the right career for option for her? I mean,
for her, yes.
With PCM, she can go into all the careers in the world. The problem is, what is the right career? I cannot suggest the time she takes GPAT.
Okay.
She has to, because
So
I need some
GPAT
data
and
model. So GPATs for the
SAT.
SAT is for college admissions, ma'am. वो तो कराना ही कराना है. जितने लोग इस सेशन पे लगे हैं, फॉर हेवन सेक हाथ जोड़ के बोलता हूं, अपने बच्चे को इसी साल अक्टूबर में एसएटी करा लो. Even if your child is in grade 10 and writing board exams this year, stop this fascination, because 10th board results are not important for college admissions.
Okay.
Please get everything out of the way in grade 10, because grade 11 exams are important, and that is the most difficult class of CBSE.
And sir, you were talking about that community. So
आप म्यूट पे चले गए मैम फिर से.
No, I'm unmute.
Yeah, go ahead now. Ask. I'm unable to unmute you right now, but if I understand your question, you are asking me about the community, which is the student club. The student club, like I said, is a great activity for your child to build profile through certificate workshops, internships, collaborative projects, and a whole lot more. Now, student club does 30 different things in a year. No child will be able to do all 30. The idea is, can your child do at least 5 or 6 of them? and build a profile. So that's what the value of the student club is. And everything is online. SAT is for college admission, student club is for profile, and GPath is for identifying the right career and right colleges. I'm sorry, I'm unable to unmute you. Maybe I'll try after some time. Naisha, over to you. Naisha? Okay, I don't think they are able to listen to me. So let's go to, there are two Naishas.
Hello.
Good afternoon,
Oh, good afternoon, sir. Yeah. Hi. Good afternoon, sir.
I can't. Okay, now I can hear you guys. Okay, Naisha Kumawat, I'm coming back to you later. Naisha, mom and daughter sitting in the same frame. Please go ahead, ask your question.
So, sir, right now I'm currently in 12th CBSE board with PCM, and right now I'm very much struggling with my career, like what to choose, because I don't know what my interests are. Because, like, earlier back then I was interested in digital marketing, but now I'm interested in data sciences. But later on, I think I might be interested in finance.
Data science and finance.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, have you taken the GPaths assessment beta?
I had
I
taken
didn't
a
know.
psychometric test in 10th
No,
grade,
I'm
in
not
which I
talking.
got
Psychometric
80.
test is a personality assessment. I'm very clearly asking, have you taken GPaths?
Yeah, I'll be taking it today.
So first you take it and then you
will enroll.
not need to ask this question. Understand this. And grade 12, if you're flipping between, should I do social media marketing, digital marketing, or data science, or finance? Do you understand the kind of trouble we are inviting for ourselves? Please understand, confusion is a recipe for disaster at this stage. So what you need to see is, just remember, take the GPaths and take the SAT while we are solving this confusion for you. Okay? काम नहीं रुकना चाहिए. So start prepping for SAT so that इस साल अक्टूबर नवंबर तक तेरी कॉलेज एप्लीकेशंस जा सकें, चाहे जिसके लिए भी जाना है. ओके. नाउ नंबर 2, डेटा साइंस में तब जाना जब मैथ्स बहुत अच्छा हो बेटा.
Okay.
If you rate yourself, let's say an 8 on 10 on maths or a 9 on 10 on maths, then data science. If you rate yourself, let's say 5 or 6 on 10 on maths, then social media marketing and digital marketing, because that will involve lesser of mathematics.
Yes.
Finance you only take when you want to do that clerical job. So finance लेने से पहले एक चीज सोचना, am I ready to sit on a desk throughout the day for next 35 years of my life?
Okay.
Okay,
That's
sir.
a career in finance.
Mm-hmm.
And
Because
to
I
answer
think-
all this, GPaths will help you. But what is more important is, do not waste any single minute on anything else, but start preparing for SAT. Because yes, confusion का solution तो अपने अगस्त 2 महीने में निकाल लेंगे. But application form फिर भी अक्टूबर नवंबर में जाना है.
Yeah.
और उसके लिए SAT
So
देना.
my point is basically, so my point is she's an average student. So what, according to you, will you guide her? This course will be good for her, or GPath will guide her better?
No, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you properly.
Sir, actually, she's an average student.
Ma'am, everybody is an average student. I don't understand. Why do you... Oh God. अगर आप एक चीज बताइए, BMW वाला बोलने लग जाए इट्स एन एवरेज कार, तो बिकेगी क्या? उसे छोड़ दीजिए. मारुति अल्टो बेचने के लिए अपने आप को एवरेज कार बोलती है क्या? छोड़ दीजिए. हीरो होंडा अपनी बाइक बेचने के लिए अपने आप को एवरेज बाइक वाला बोलता है क्या? छोड़ दीजिए. कोई भी प्रोडक्ट अपने आप को एवरेज बोल करके बिकता है क्या? अगर माँ बाप होकर के आप अपने बच्चे को एवरेज बुलाएंगे तो दुनिया में कोई वैल्यू नहीं देगा. आई एम सॉरी मैम. Average is awesome. One average student is sitting right in front of you, becoming Asia's #1 career counselor, for heaven's sake. SAT is for average student to be able to get into a great university. What is so difficult, guys, to understand this? GPath is
She's
for
confused
careers.
about the confused.
GPath is for the careers. I cannot solve her
right.
confusion till the time you give me some data points.
Okay,
Sir,
fine.
She's an
Good.
average student, confused है, बताओ क्या career. ऐसे थोड़ी ना बता सकता हूँ.
Right.
So
So
GPAT
we'll do
कैसे
GPAT now.
लीजिए मैम.
Okay.
Thank you. Naisha Kumawat. Beta, you've been waiting for a long time.
Thank you, sir. So I'm a student at Billabong High International School, Malad, and I wanted to start off by saying I really loved your session on Friday, and it really motivated me to attend today's session. I was simultaneously doing my chemistry work while listening to your session. So I have two questions to ask. First, I'm a grade 9 student, and I'm inclining towards designing and as for engineering. So what career options? I'm really confused between career options and
No, you don't have to be. Just verify by taking GPaths if design and engineering are the right careers for you. It will get verified. And let's say if it comes out that they are the right careers for you, do you know you can actually do both? There is something called design engineering, which is the combination of design and engineering, beta.
Okay, sir.
Right? So
So
you
do we have
start. I don't understand. Okay. Thank you so much. Your school was wonderful. I spoke for 5 hours in your school back to back with 5 classes, 5 cohorts. I do not know which are you an IGCSE student?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now I recall which side of the hall possibly you were sitting. Anyways, so and your principal is phenomenal. She was really kind. Last time when I came to your school, she actually treated me with some fabulous Mumbai sandwich, and I loved it. So coming back, grade 9, अगर तू आज से बोलेगी कि तू कंफ्यूज है, लाइफ लॉन्ग कंफ्यूज रहेगी. Okay? What you need to tell yourself is, I am confused, yes, but I am looking at finding a solution. So immediately go ahead and take the G paths. It will verify what you need to do. And let's say if it comes out that you're good with both engineering and design, then bingo, we'll go into one of the most futuristic careers called design engineering, which will eventually take you to product designing.
Okay,
Okay?
sir.
And
sir,
that's
do
one of
I
the
have
highest.
to
Yeah.
do I have to prepare for the GPAT?
No, GPath is supposed to be taken without any preparation, beta.
So because day before yesterday you had mentioned it's for 3 years and I'm between the options if I take my GPAT today and
It is
maybe
90 minutes. I never said 3 hours, beta. It is 90
Oh,
minutes.
sorry.
Okay?
And sir, another question. We were inclining towards going abroad for my master's instead of my bachelor's, but as you said, it's going for bachelor's is a greater idea. So, how do I go on
Nothing.
about that?
Tell your parents that I'm happy to study in India. I just want to apply abroad, and if I'm able to bring you some scholarships, will you be kind enough to consider them at least? Take the
So yeah,
SAT.
so we're open for options, but what would be a greater
My
idea?
best advice is, those of you who want to go abroad sooner or later, please go after 12th. That's my best advice, beta.
Okay, sir. And
Okay.
sir, last small doubt. If I call on the number you mentioned, will I be able to book a career counselor and do all of the GPATs?
Yes, beta, there will be a fees associated with it, but you will be
Okay,
able
yeah. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you
Okay.
so much.
Thank you so much. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's been long that I've been talking, cannot talk any further. My throat has given up now. I am so sorry for not being able to take your questions. You can go ahead and enroll for GPaths, the student club, and our SAT online classes on the link provided in the chat. If you have any questions, the number, I'm leaving it on the screen again, and you can call upon this number and talk to. Yes, you can book a career counseling appointment with me or my team. Yes, you can take the SAT prep online classes from us. Students come from around the world to take SAT classes from us. Yes, we can provide helping hand for your child to apply to the best of the universities in India and outside India. These are all paid services. You can call up at our team's number, which is flashing on your screen, and talk to us. But meanwhile, till about 4:30, the discounted links for GPaths, Student Club, the combo package so that you can save bare minimum 12,000-13,000 rupees, and the discounted link for your SAT classes for you to save 10,000 rupees on your SAT prep is there in your chat. Make the most of it. Do not write emails to us to extend the link's validity. we will not be able to do that. 1 hour it is till 4:30. Thank you so much. Take care. And I look forward to see you all sometime very, very soon. Until next time, keep following High School Moms and keep participating in all the activities that High School Moms bring. Please go into our Instagram bio. There is a Plato essay writing challenge, which your child can participate absolutely free of cost. And we are soon bringing HSM Teen Debater Club MUN in the month of August and September. So go out there and participate in that. Applications will be open very, very soon. Take care. And my request to all the parents, over-analysis will lead to paralysis. सोचना कम करें, एक्शन लेना ज्यादा करें. क्या एसएटी आज देना चाहिए या कल देना चाहिए या परसों देना चाहिए इज ओवर एनालिसिस. एसएटी की तैयारी आज करनी चाहिए और अक्टूबर में देना चाहिए. क्या जीपा देना चाहिए कि नहीं देना चाहिए? अगर कंफ्यूजन है तो आप मुझे बता दो. बिना अच्छे असेसमेंट के सॉल्व कैसे होगा? अगर कर सकते हो तो कर लो. इसीलिए देना चाहिए. क्या प्रोफाइल बिल्डिंग के लिए स्टूडेंट क्लब में पार्टिसिपेट करना चाहिए? अगर एक डिनर पे 7,000 रुपए लगा सकते हो तो प्रोफाइल बिल्डिंग फॉर द एंटायर ईयर you can definitely invest 6,500. These are decisions which do not require an over analysis. Link is valid for next 1 hour for discounts. Go ahead and take it. Else you can absolutely buy from our website on regular prices. Until next time, you take care and God bless you all.